here before me. Sus.
Look, yeah, I understand you had to bake the cabbage, but you know.
What?
Bruh.
My
Instant bruh.
I actually don't get high before I DM.
Dude, it was.
And that's the lie you're sticking with.
No, like I pride myself on being a very attentive DM. Like it's a point of, like.
And that's
Like-
the lie and joke I'm sticking with.
You know. Guys, I gotta PM you something because I totally forgot since last week.
Fuck are we? Oh yeah, that's right. All right.
Are you tired, buddy?
Draz, I'm messaging you as well.
Okay.
I feel like I should message Drez. I don't have any questions for him, but I
Holy
just feel
shit!
Come here.
What?
Oh, somebody gave me an alligator thing.
Somebody did what?
Somebody gave me an alligator thing. First of all, you don't know what that is. Secondly,
Okay, no, that's
you don't
all
know
I
what
was
that-
asking.
yeah, you don't know.
Fine. That's exactly what I figured.
And yes, Havoc, I am around.
All right, so let's get this out of the way before anything else stupid happens. Come here, little
Yeah.
brat.
So, yeah, it was a little. I was a little late because I was dealing with
It's
like
puppy.
some health insurance nonsense.
Ugh.
He's a puppy.
Yeah. Apparently, my epinephrine is not covered anymore, which is not, not kosher if I want to live.
Yeah, that's not good. Hi,
Yeah,
Reds.
that sounds like it's a pretty. Never mind. I can't even be sarcastic. Like what the?
Yes, you know the fucking the thing that you need to live in case of an emergency. Hi, dog.
Yes.
Hello, dog. Okay,
What,
bye,
fucking
dog.
Doggo, not Trezorel's allergies.
Hi. Yes, hi.
You go
Well,
lay down now.
Much like a dog, chocolate will kill me. So.
So I got my Corolla up and running pretty good. Need to go through the brakes, but I think that's basically it. Then it's just like
Sniper cam is sort of bleeding
making
through.
it
Yeah, no.
clean and happy.
He also refused
turn it off.
to come pick me up because I live on a dirt road. Rude. Yes, my road is a mess. Havoc has been on my road. And I'm sure Havoc understands, but
I am not bringing a car that I have historical insurance and race suspension on down a bumpy as fuck dirt road if I don't have to.
right
I
now,
mean,
too,
from the one side is not particularly bumpy.
it depends. It depends because
Oh, it's been a mess lately.
It's been really bad. They redid it a few days ago because they come through like once a week and like regrade it or whatever. But they put a bunch of like the dirt that they put down feels like sand, so it's like slippery.
Huh?
Why don't they just pave it?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Why don't they just redo the whole like top 6 inches and use road base?
Why don't
know.
they
I mean, I
pave
don't
our
know if
roads
it's
flat
the
in Michigan?
location. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, true.
I don't know if it's like the location issue because it's I don't know.
Race suspension on a dirt road? Yeah, no. It depends on how stiff the suspension is.
Well, it's an AE86 Toyota Corolla, so
I mean, you said race suspension, so I imagine that it's tighter than usual, isn't it?
yes.
Does that make sense, Havoc?
Typically, unless it's like a rally suspension, typically there's very little travel.
Yeah.
I didn't put that suspension on that car. Boy, it's already where it needs to be for what I plan on doing with it, which isn't a whole lot. Oh, you said raised. Race. R-A-C-E. Race car. Not raised.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like even then, a raised suspension can screw you over depending on the road. It depends on how much give it has.
Yeah, I mean, usually you just go slower if you got something that,
That's even worse. Yep.
unless you got a ghetto lift on your truck where you just strap some 2x4s in there.
Does that work for you, Havoc?
Bruh.
Okay.
The little man is passed out. All right.
It's probably part of the reason why you guys can do like CR12 fights and be okay. Because I'm generous like that.
What?
I
Havoc.
imagine Havoc asked him a question.
Oh.
Yeah, something about his character. Okay.
I still don't know how to use or what the eyeball I have is.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, you'll find out.
Okay. Last time on Augustine, City of Stone, our heroes, our party,
Bruh.
returned from the other realm and traipsed through a burning down Augustine, well, the southern part, and then found ourselves at the brothel, where they then split up and Issa went and traded something for something with dire consequences, most likely, and everybody else is about to have a meeting.
Yep.
Everybody else is about to talk to Lady Venus.
Right.
And
then
this is happening during the part where Issa is talking with this shady individual.
Right. Well, I imagine my conversation's not super long, so just let me know when I'm back when I can join the party, because I would have rejoined the group, but obviously time. Anyway, that's where we were at. What other major details did we have?
You got an eyeball.
Yeah, you traded Necronomicon for Magic Eyeball.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of that, we found
I feel
Perla
like
found
that
a
should have
magic
been
sword.
my stream title. I traded the Necronomicon for an eyeball.
I mean,
Yeah!
what else would you even want for a flesh book but a flesh eye?
Let's see.
not
Perla found a
like my
Perla found a magic sword. The fucking I don't even have my character sheet pulled up.
blade sword from
The
40k.
magenta magenta blade sword thing
She found a
that
chain
does
sword.
radiant damage. Yeah, we found a chain sword.
Got some Warhammer 40k up in here.
We also found the boots that stride. The shoes that stride.
Yes, I now have
There's
some boots that walk around on their own. Which, by the way, I've already thought of uses for.
By the way, just so you know, the Sarko brothers only have 2 useful items.
Oh, no, I don't think you understand. The boots of stride are actually really useful.
I've thrown a short bow away in a recent campaign.
Honestly, I think a decent amount
Oh.
of things are used that can be useful.
Yeah, I
Like the
remember
bag of
what you're
hold
talking
or the hat of disguise.
Mm-hmm.
No, the arrow thing that they were making.
That was one of the 2 items. The
Yes,
saw and the arrow are the 2 items that are useful.
Like
right.
the bag of hold, that's pretty good. Just give it to someone.
Give it to someone who's being a problem.
Yeah. And then
I've thought of
boots
many
of
ways
stride
of using that.
apparently is okay.
Hey,
I've actually
all
already
I'm
made
hearing-
use of it.
All I'm hearing is Perla has a magic sword, Kazuto has a magic sword, Issa has both a magic arrow and a magic eye. So
Wait,
Sneffo, you and I are next, brother.
No, you have,
have a
a
rope
magic
arrow.
body.
I have a magic eyeball and a rope bolt. I do not have a magical bolt.
Yeah, there's no magic to the rope bolt. It's just a bolt.
And yeah, you have a magic body, sir.
You have
I
transcended.
got wings. That's it.
You have magical wings. I don't want to
So you
hear
have
it.
a pet dragon.
That
I
too.
did get the dragon. That's fair.
And a pet dragon. Yeah. It really what you're saying is it's Sinefo's turn to get the OP awesomeness.
I
To be
mean,
fair,
I have.
I specifically said him and I. He was first.
I mean, I have a I have a hammer, a +1 hammer. I don't know if that counts too.
Eh. I mean, it is
Anyways.
technically a magic item. Anyways, moving on.
Yeah.
Getting started with the actual campaign.
Yeah.
This
Boost
session.
Nova's audio a teeny bit.
So we are talking to Madame Venus,
Correct.
and we have just walked into the room.
Oh man.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, there's music.
Always in this place.
Can I see the room and we can just imagine I'm not there?
Yeah.
For stream purposes. It's you can go walk out of the room if you want.
Oh, here, I'll just... There.
Perfect.
Is the music
No,
like really loud on anyone else's end?
Here,
No.
I'll turn it down. It's actually a little loud.
Okay, yeah, that's better. Thank you.
No, I can't hear it.
Dabbing cat. Oh yeah, he is passed the fuck out right now.
All right, so what is
going on?
what is going on? What are you
Well-
guys talking to her about?
We just walked into the room.
What do you
Okay.
mean? What are we talking to her about? She was waiting for us.
She waits in this room to receive anybody.
Oh, I bet she does.
Yeah. She's a very receiving person. She can give
Oh.
sometimes too, though.
Bruh.
If you're interested in some conversational pegging. Ah, yes. Come in. What do you have to share?
I kind of look around to the rest of the group. What were we here to share?
Our,
Right, we did have some information, right?
our little status update on our little mission.
Yes, and did you find the traitor?
Well, we found Constantine.
And
I'm really trying to give other people a chance to talk here.
No, I was trying to give the same opportunity to the other two. Well, we do believe quite certainly that he is one, if not the, traitor that you are searching for. We don't know conclusively that he's not working with others, but he did manage to slip through our grasp before we could bring him to justice.
And nothing from Pluton?
Nothing as of yet, but absence of evidence, not evidence of absence.
I implore you to continue to investigate him.
Well, we still have to get to your, I believe we were checking up on your sister, correct? We've yet to get to that. It's not been that many days. And I believe we did say that would probably still be beneficial to check on Caligula as well. That's still on our to-do list. But the most success we've seen so far is with Constantine.
That's unusual. That is not what I predicted.
Well, as we said, we are unsure how far it goes. But we hope to have proper answers soon.
It's disappointing that someone so close would betray us. He's been with us since the beginning, which is why I suspected Pluton, because he was brought in by Dalton.
I mean, when your sphere of influence is selling the bodies of others in a much less than willing way, and I give her kind of a sly wink, why would you then assume that selling others out wouldn't be in the same realm?
You make a valid point. Is there anything else you wish to discuss?
Can I give an eye over to Perla and the other two?
About the situation going on in the southern part of the city,
Yes.
when did that start cropping up?
Shortly after I sent you on the quest to find the traitor, actually.
How shortly?
Well, it appears that the werewolves were released from the prison, and once they were released, they began to wreak havoc on the city.
Hmm.
Oh dear.
I was under the impression that is something you would have done, as... Was that not the direction you were going? To seek
I mean,
Constantine?
we were there in the prison, which is where we found him, but we had to deal with vine creatures and face huggers.
Zombie plant monster things.
The creatures that killed the Shackle.
Yeah.
Yes, I think I did believe I heard about that.
I don't know. It's been a while. DM note. It's been a while since you guys have heard the name. The Shackle was confirmed to be Rosen. FYI.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh. I don't think we have heard that.
No, I don't recall that at all. I
Yeah,
thought
I
the
don't-
Shackle was a dark elf.
No.
Or a drow, whatever.
No, the Shackle was confirmed to be Rosen. She'd faked her death because she was working
Get back in a second,
with
sorry.
Constantine to get people out of the slave trade.
Okay.
Interesting.
No, if that was ever more explicitly explained, that went over my head.
Yeah, likewise.
Okay, well, that was...
Wait, who is?
The Shackle was Rosen. She was pretending to be Constantine's right-hand man to help get people out of the prison.
But okay, no, we didn't get that info because I have the Shackle died.
She faked her death. She said Constantine said that when you guys got to the light realm.
Oh, was I not there for that bit?
No, you weren't, because you were
Okay, that's why I didn't take that note. That
you were
makes
getting
sense.
the message from the Necronomicon.
Right. I didn't take that note because of that.
Yes. Yeah, your character was elsewhere. But yeah, anyways, so she says, "Ah, yes, the creature that killed the Shackle."
Yes, but luckily I believe we did trace our path through there, correct? And we did notice the fortifications that were sent up down there in the sewers. Now piecing it together, the silver and all that kind of makes sense.
Yes. We had to take precautions to make sure they could not get into the rest of the city because they are quite out for our blood.
Yes, they do seem quite vicious.
I would like you to find whoever set them free and bring them to me.
We'll see what we can do.
It's worth a try. Is there anything extra in it for us?
Well, I could potentially see a reward in your future. We would need to discuss it further once you have a lead.
I kind of fold my arms here. I goes, asking us to put more effort behind something without any clear reward.
Okay, I'm back.
That's hardly something that is. I feel in your line of work.
Do you realize, or do you remember how this went down last time?
Yes, you made us an offer, and then it was kind of just left up in the air.
Yes, and then when it came time to cash in on that offer, I could not deliver because it was rejected.
I vaguely remember me trying to haggle for a larger price.
Yeah, and then you pissed off.
Yeah, I pissed off, but you guys still could have continued.
And then she was like, "Oh yeah, no, you guys did it out of the kindness of your heart."
Mm-hmm. So when would Issa be coming back into the room?
Well, she's gonna mention a couple things, and then we'll bring her in. I tell you what, once you have a lead, you don't have to bring them to me. But if you have a lead, then we will discuss reward. Is this fair?
I think that's fair.
I mean, that's still asking for work outside of what we've already agreed upon.
I'd consider it extra. If we happen to come across any lead in relation to the werewolves being set free, we'll let you know and negotiate then.
I could just as easily send one of my agents. You have to understand, I am a little bit suspect, as you were noted to go to the prison, and then you came from the south where the werewolves are held up, and they let you pass.
The guards let us pass.
Yes, the gods let us pass.
How did the werewolves fare?
The beast didn't see us.
Heightened senses, and you were able to sneak by. Even you, and she points to the paladin in heavy armor. Or wait, no, you don't have heavy armor.
I don't have heavy armor.
Yeah, no one's wearing heavy armor.
I'm wearing studded leather.
Maybe
Okay, nope,
I don't know.
Yeah, she'll point to Sinefo. Even you?
We have our tricks.
Alright. All I ask is that if you find a lead, I will compensate you for the information on the lead, and then we will discuss more of compensation for the actual delivery upon information of the lead. By the way, you seem to be down a party member.
She went upstairs for something.
Weird.
She is here in the building. Like I said, she just went upstairs for something.
This would be
Also-
about the time that Issa's conversation would end, by the way.
All right. Well, I mean, she's gonna slowly trot downstairs. I mean, she's not like running.
I also look completely different. That hasn't been mentioned at all. I love how she's just rolling with it.
No, she'll actually say, "Come to think of it, you're down 2 party members."
No. No.
This one is new. And she points
No,
to
this.
I
Anna.
did
No.
say we had our tricks.
Yes, during the events of chasing down Constantine, some other things happened, some revelations of our own personal matters, I'll say.
Well,
I think Issa's stumbling in at this point.
Drunk.
I will say 500 gold pieces. Does that
Gold.
sound fair? Each.
What's this of gold?
Oh, some other matter having to do with the situation down south. We'll fill you in on the details.
I look back to Kazuto and Sinafo because I kind of have like a foot kicked up on the chair in front of me. How's that sound to the two of you?
Sounds perfectly fine.
I guess it's okay.
Did Drez's stuff die? No.
No. And then, upon delivery of the information, we can discuss the reward for the actual delivery.
Now, question. I don't know what you expect, seeing as what these feral brutes have done to this city, both southern and northern alike.
Mm-hmm.
Us going through after their rampage, I guess you would call it. There were hardly any lives left alive, or any beings left alive. Who's to say the person is still breathing that freed them? As I said, there was still a bit of an issue with zombies and plant creatures. It could have just been a mere panicked accident. I'd love to get down to the root of it, pardon the pun, but... difference with this investigation of ours, I don't necessarily believe that... I guess what I'm saying is, don't assume it to bear fruit, but we'll try.
That is all I ask.
So I look over to Pearl, I go, what, I think we found one person still breathing, and then he ran himself through with Issa's sword?
That is true, yes.
Yes, he was fearing some monster. Luckily, it must have moved on, unless he was talking about the wolves.
Or the spider people?
Spider people? This is interesting. Please tell me more about this.
I imagine 4 heads are turning over towards Issa.
Oh, I'm playing the character Havoc. Is that not something she would do?
No, this is not me to you. This is not me to you.
I mean, what was the first thing she did in Azeroth?
There was one other situation that we ran into underneath the prison.
I'm gonna pull out one of the spider coins
Weird. Yeah, weird spider stuff.
and start dancing it through my fingers. The
Madam
reverse.
Venus, Madam Venus, have you ever heard of a drider?
Excuse me? A drider.
Yes.
Here. In Augustine.
Not just one, there was a number of them.
And they weren't of the typical fashion that would normally be made of individuals such as myself.
Needn't fear, my lady, we put them to the blade.
Hmm. If you'll excuse me, I must be elsewhere. And she's gonna kind of try to leave. Are you guys gonna stop her?
If you
Where are you
leave-
going?
If you believe our business to be so of non-importance, I guess.
It's not that. It is something else I need to attend to.
You mean something having to do with the driders?
Yes,
Insight
yes.
check.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Bruh. Alright, hold up.
Yeah, well-
I've
You
not
are
rolled for
bastard.
shit in the last two
Yeah,
episodes.
she's gonna be like kind of offy. Well, you know that like the drider thing has disturbed her, and she is.
She is.
I must. Yeah, she's not. She's not like the conversation. It shifted. She's now focused on this drider situation. Your conversation with her is like a moot point now. It's like she's done. She opens the door. There's 3 guards there. Pay them. And she's just gonna walk off.
That seems to have rattled her cage.
Did you leave the door open?
I mean, she left the door open, there's guards there, and she told them to pay us, so...
So you're getting us the 500 each there, guards.
I heard 5,000. What? Where did you get 500?
You weren't even in here for the discussion, Issa. I'd shoo you off.
The guards will hand out there's a bag of 500 gold. Who's gonna take it?
Issa. Immediately.
Okay. Then another one's gonna pull out a bag of 500 gold.
Perla will
take-
walk up and grab that one then.
And then another,
I'll
and then
grab
so on
it.
and so forth. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, they'll just pull them out until you all have them.
50 platinum pieces.
What about me?
The guard's just gonna look you up and down.
Please, sir, may I have some more?
If your business with Madam Venus is done, please exit the building.
No, I believe
Or-
Madam
or-
Venus is done with our business.
Or if you feel you need to enjoy yourself, make use of our facilities.
Why are you offering?
We have a bar, one of the best bartenders in the city.
About what time is it right now?
Is her name Bloody Veronica?
Wait, do you say that?
No, I have no idea who Bloody Veronica is.
Okay. Do you happen to mention that Veronica, that you met a Veronica or anything?
I have not
During all
mentioned
this-
any of what I was doing to the rest of the party. Issa
Okay.
has not mentioned any of the Necronomicon happenstance to any of the party.
Nope.
I mean, I think.
They know I
me
found a
and
book,
Perla-
but
Yeah.
that's it. They don't know what I did with the book. They don't know that I went into a different realm. Issa has been just playing that whole thing off like it's none of their business.
Is the eye just tap dancing on your shoulder or with its optical nerves?
I don't actually know. 'Cause I don't even know if I actually got the eye because all I know is I was bleeding.
You got the eye.
Okay.
There's two parts to it. But we'll cross that bridge when it gets
Does
there.
it just fly around me?
It flies around you, and you can see. God, I wish I don't. I have to look it up to tell you what it does, because if I show you the whole thing, then it spoils the rest of it.
It's fine. I as a player and Issa as a character both have no freaking clue beyond this eyeball lets them see things. Somehow.
I as a character.
Ha ha ha. Shut up.
Now, where did?
So
Okay.
I need something like Mr. Torch, but it's an eyeball.
Oh, jeez.
And he can actually see from it.
Right. I mean, at that point, it's just going to be another Issa. Boop. Beat 2. Wait, I did that wrong. There we
Yes.
go.
No, it is, like, what? 3% of an Issa?
He doesn't have anime eyes.
2%.
Well, 1% doesn't seem big enough. 2% maybe, yeah.
Hey, you can send it up to 30 feet away from you.
Right.
And it has true sight. That's.
But is he attuning to it?
Oh yeah,
He
you
is.
have to attune to it.
He's not attuned to it yet.
That is
You
very
only get
true.
3 attunement slots.
I don't think I have any attunement.
Nope, because nothing carried over with you.
Huh? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was... That didn't register for half a second.
Before you died, you had attunement items.
Right.
Where am I supposed to be at on this map? Because I can't see anything unless. Oh, okay.
Just zoom out.
Well, no, I can't go over there because I already dragged my character. Hang on, let me delete it.
She made an extra Kazuto.
An extra copy toe.
Can you ping it again? I don't think I'm in the right spot. I can't move over that. God damn it.
I love how there's a Kazuto in here that clearly isn't
Okay.
actually Korchi.
There you
Okay,
go.
I'm good now. I'm in.
Alright, is the door unlocked?
What
Oh.
color do you want your iris to be?
Purple.
Wow, not green?
Issa already has green glowing eyes. She doesn't need a third one.
Oh my!
Holy crap.
That's a
awesome.
huge eyeball, Drez.
Eyeball.
Well, it's big enough to fit in the palm of the hand, but this token is gonna enlarge it just so that you can be able to move it.
I can't, but...
Maybe make
Guys,
it a
a little
little
older?
bit smaller.
I mean, if Brianni's not normal size, then the eyeball's not.
It's fine because it's snap into the grid, and I don't really feel like messing with it.
That.
All right, so the guards have said you can either leave or you could stay and enjoy happy fun time. Get some drinks on.
Eyes. Yes.
It's up to you.
We'll do that in a moment. We're gonna have a short little discussion in here. And Issa's gonna close the door.
All right, they'll just wait outside then.
Kazuto's sitting
On
on
the
the middle of the table.
Crisscross applesauce in the middle of the table.
Maybe I am. Hang on.
How does one attune to an item?
Spend time.
You just you spend time with the item. It's an hour duration.
Issa just pulls out an eyeball.
What?
So
Okay, that's
Excuse
just
me?
grotesque. Who did you kill up there?
yes, this is my new eye.
Hmm.
I
Where
immediately
did you-
cast prestidigitation just to try and get rid of it.
Clear eyes, moisturizes. Wow.
Wow.
Clear
They
eyes,
couldn't have-
moisturizes.
They couldn't have my
Wow.
brand. I have special eyes. Look with your special eyes. My brand.
What?
Anyways,
What?
It sounds like
Contact-
a deep cut anti.
contacts commercial. Anyways,
I haven't seen commercials in on TV in forever.
Does the eye have vision? Yes. Yes, the eye has vision.
What? Who asked
What?
that?
Me. Don't worry. about it.
Oh, you're okay. I'm like, what are you talking about? So, I gotta figure out how to use this thing, but apparently I can use it to see things with true sight.
You don't know that.
Oh, I don't know that. Apparently I can see things with it.
where did you get that?
Why did you get that?
No,
Is
I
Perla
just-
getting any kind of sense, like
Ooh,
good
did
evil
you
sense
get
off of this eye?
I mean, you could try.
No, like does she
Does she
get
have a
like a
stink?
good evil sense?
Is it hold on.
That part is
this-
passive.
Yeah, no. You get big evil about it.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm trying to think what kind of expression Perla would have on her face. Like she's just kind of like head like leaning back, and she's like looking down at it like. Where did you get that?
Oh, you know. I just find things sometimes.
Yeah, I have a hard time believing that you found something like that.
Insight check. No, I'm kidding.
Can you imagine? He's gonna wake up and his eye's gonna be gone. It's hilarious.
Okay, Issa, spill.
No, it's not.
What is this thing? Where did you get it from?
Don't actually
Why
know
are you
much
still
about
playing
it,
with
but like I said, I guess I have to just figure out how to use it, but I'm supposed to be able to use it to see things. Like it can kind of move on its own.
Perla, is this a take it away from the child situation?
Issa, would you let me examine that for a minute?
I don't know about that. Last time I let someone examine something, they were very reluctant to give it back to me.
And there was a good reason for that.
Yeah, see, I don't care the reason.
Whatever, fine. If you want to make use of a cursed item, go for it.
A what?
I
Don't
believe
say
I could've
what
first.
like this is your first cursed item.
Wait, how do you want to create this? Oh, I click character sheet. Oh my gosh.
There you go. Actually, I'm gonna put it underneath of you, and I'm gonna put Brianni underneath of Anna.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Oh, no.
I can
Oh
see
my-
that through
This
the
is not
wall.
right.
If it's that big.
The size is not right.
You can see that shit through the wall.
Because the one you drug onto the map, Drez, I couldn't move. But I drug that one onto the map, and I also couldn't move it because it's stuck in the wall.
The size sees all.
You're just hold on. Let me
Okay.
fix this.
And
It,
off
it is
keyboard.
it is working, by the way. I can in fact. Oh, I can't move it out of the room, but I can in fact see with it.
Hold on. Hold on, though. Hold on, though.
Here.
Drag it onto the map again.
Can you see in the kitchen?
Yes, and into the bar area.
Okay.
Drag it onto the map again. Let's make sure the change took.
Oh yeah, let me lead it. Drag. No.
God damn it. Hold on.
Fucking.
It's like 90% technical difficulties with this.
You gotta disassociate the token, resize the token.
I know what I
then
gotta do.
I'm sorry. Can we make it a 9x9 eyeball, please?
Good luck getting that thing anywhere.
Can we just make it the size of a beholder and just get it over with?
How big do you assume a beholder is?
Bigger than a regular eyeball.
A beholder's like huge at best.
I'm sorry. 3x3. I don't know why I said 9x9. That was.
Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing that would equate to a 9x9 eyeball. A Jurassic is not that big.
Hold
I
on.
was about to say,
Because of the weird grid of this map, it's going to make it big every time you drag it on. But on other maps, it should be fine.
That doesn't make sense, though.
Roll20 doesn't make sense a lot of times, man.
No, these squares themselves are only 5 feet squares. They are static across all the maps.
I resized it and it's still doing it, so I don't know.
It's fine. If it does it on another map, we'll play with it.
I was about to say, you say that, but yet every time Anna's new token is drug onto a map, it is slightly larger than the 5x5 square.
It is. I think that's fine because
You're not attuned to it, so you don't get it right now.
okay, but I'm just holding the Eye of Esa. Why is it the Eye of Esa?
And because I can't tell you what the real name of it is.
I is it?
Okay, Perla, I will
so-
let you take a look at the eye, but you cannot, under any circumstance, keep it. Or give it to
Alright.
her, and I point to Anna.
Alright, fine. I will let you have it.
Want it?
I will let you have it back. But if I can figure out what it is, I will do my best to tell you. So that you can hopefully make an educated decision.
Do you wish to look at it together there, Perla?
What are you squawking about, huh? What are you screeching about, little man?
Okay, that was a character. What are you talking about? I'm just like, what?
No, I hear puppy in the background squealing at me for some reason.
Perla
Hi.
saying Anna and squawk.
Ah.
Bird person.
All right. So, Perla's gonna take a look at this.
Yep.
I'm assuming you're gonna want me to make an Arcana check.
He says displayed eyeball. Am I able to assist it now?
18.
Well, I was attempting to assist you with it.
Okay.
I guess
Roll
I'll...
me, because you got an 18, I want you to roll me a history at advantage.
Okay. History.
Bruh.
Good thing the first one, 16.
That nat one.
Perla, you know exactly what this is.
What?
Remember when we were down in the sewers and Perla realized that they were going to be dealing with driders and her face kind of went pale? Same shit.
Isa's gonna reach back over and pick it up out of Perla's hand. You doing okay there?
You have no idea what that is, and you just found it.
I'm just kind of looking back between the two of you. Just, what is it?
Anna, have you ever heard of the Eye of Vecna?
There's just a blank face looking at you, and I slowly shake my head. The
What's
character
that?
knows.
Auntie is now looking this
Oh, I'm
up.
not. I'm not looking it up.
Okay.
I refuse to do that because that I shouldn't have that information. You have to give me whatever information.
She just said, "Have you ever heard of the Eye
No.
of Vecna?"
Oh, she was asking Anna.
Issa and
Issa
Anna
says no. Issa's
would
like
have
shrugging
no.
while holding this eyeball up. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Issa and Anna
That what it
come
is?
from worlds to where Vecna is not a thing.
Not a thing. Okay.
Just
I know what
slight
it-
shrug.
I know what it is.
And I guess technically speaking, Kazuto might know, depending on how deep into D&D he is.
Oh my god. You know, that never crossed my mind that Kazuto might have in fact played D&D.
Never crossed my mind either.
Thank you. Thank you. We've all just suddenly realized our character from the human world of Earth might have played Dungeons and Dragons in Japan.
He probably played
How did
some
that
virtual
take us
reality
15,
version of it.
16 sessions to figure out?
He might have played some virtual reality version of it.
No, he
Kazuto would have
decent.
played a game that was AD&D or Dungeons and Dragons based, since Kazuto clearly plays RPGs.
He was playing B-Sim.
Quickly, Kazuto, roll a history check to see if you know Gary Gygax.
Oh my god, good idea. Let me see.
It is nice to meet you.
I think that's a no. Well, I know. Drugs?
No.
Nah, Kirito's not in the critical role, it's fine.
I'm sorry, my favorite part of like Gygax lore is the Futurama episode where he walks up and says, "It's rolls a die. Nice to meet you."
Yeah.
All right, so
Anyways,
Perla tells you exactly what this. Perla tells you everything about this item.
all right. So
That
should I
she
just pull
knows.
it up?
Just pull it up.
Hold on.
Oh, hold up!
Yeah,
Don't
don't look up the
pull it
audio
up just
effect,
yet. Dress.
Do you tell about the second part, or do you just leave that out?
Hang on. I need to actually pull up the item myself.
I see anti-reading.
I'm type. I have my notes open. I did a search, but I'm not reading anything in the search. I promise. I would only like to know the information that Perla wants to share with me.
You could just look it up if Perla feels the need to share the second part.
Yeah.
But if she doesn't, then we're gonna have to do some funky shit about it.
What does it do?
All right. So
Well, I guess I no longer need that notebook.
What do you mean the second part?
The hand, friend.
Oh,
Well, I think what we're actually trying to figure out is what would Perla know about the being known as Vecna, not necessarily what the eye does.
That's fair.
Because I feel like it'd be weird if Perla knew exactly what the eye does.
That's true.
without
So it
knowing
would
who
make
Vecna
sense.
was.
Yeah, it makes sense if you know who and what Vecna was.
Well, 18 Arcana, 16 History. Arcana knowing what the eye does, 16 History knowing who the person was.
Yeah, but there's Arcana and then there's casting Identify on something. And as a
Okay.
GM, technically speaking, when there's like curses and stuff involved, I actually do like still hiding things, but I like giving you like a brief detail of what it may do.
Okay, so Drez, what's up here?
Say,
What?
you would know that. I would say you don't know exactly what the item does. Without, because Havoc makes a good point. Casting Identify.
Okay.
But you would know that it is a 2-part thing, and you would know all you need to know about Vecta.
What are you doing, little brat? You. What? Hi, come here.
I'm
All
just
right,
in your
so-
chat pouring salt on things.
So it is up to you what you choose to tell him, or tell Issa.
Okay. So. What? Fucking goofy little goober. Alright. Okay. So she will tell him the basic stuff about like who Vecna was and that both his eye and his hand are now cursed magical items, but past that she doesn't know exactly what it does, other than, I mean, Issa knows part of what it does because the person that gave it to her.
First, how?
Well, my understanding is that if you wish to make use of it, it replaces one of your own eyes.
Ew!
I feel like this was misrepresented to me. Are you telling me she has to pop her own eyeball out and just slap this thing in there?
Man, a vampire lying to somebody, that's like unheard of.
What?
Wait.
Stop, you little brat. Hi.
So, I was just trying to think about this. Does anybody in the party actually have Identify?
Nope.
Okay. Wonderful.
Identify is a spell I often actively avoid.
So again, replace my eye how?
You gouge out one of your eyes, and then
Sorry.
she does like this motion. What? God, you are a little shit.
But then how
Anyways,
would I be
Getting
able to
pestered by
see
a dog
elsewhere?
motion?
What was that, Havoc?
Getting pestered by a dog motion?
Yeah, getting pestered by this little shit right here. What are you doing?
Hi.
Well, Issa, I mean, you have very lovely eyes. I don't think you should be popping them out.
Oh god. I'm rolling like decision-making rolls, and she rolled a 2, a 1, and a 3.
Oh no.
She's popping her fucking eye out at some point. I'm just not sure how that's gonna happen.
Maybe it does it itself. Who knows? Maybe it's like
Yeah.
a larva.
I guess that depends on how that works, but Issa's gonna go headstrong into that, apparently. Oh, bad decisions. Yeah, no, there's another 3. Yeah.
Oh no.
Are you repeatedly rolling for a new?
No,
a
no,
better
I
roll?
was just, you know, rolling if she was just gonna start like trying to figure out how to use this thing immediately. And she is. She's trying to figure it out. She's attempting to attune to it right here in front of, you know, the group. Is
And you start doing that, the guards are gonna knock on the door and be like, "Are you guys just about done in there?"
Yes, I think we should move on for the time being.
Issa carefully stores the eyeball in a soft location.
No. No. No.
Um,
Okay.
so where are you guys going?
I think we should probably get a room. That was the
What
plan.
time is it, Chris? Oh yeah, you're right.
I mean, you can get a room. You still have the
We have our
use.
one-use shadow rod.
Should we go back to the Shadow House?
Yeah, you can go back to the Shadow House.
I'm asking them.
I don't know. They did say it was one. You did say it was one use. Plus, I'm not sure about Dalton right now.
Well, I suppose do we be strategic with it, or use it the first day we get it?
It has been quite some time since we've been there. Should probably go assess the situation. And also we can get some rest without, you know, sleeping in a crunchy bed.
I agree with assessing the situation.
Huh?
I agree with assessing the situation.
That's 2 of us on board.
All right.
Or
I have
what?
no objections.
Only one
You know
objecting.
me, I'm hesitant to get closer to Dalton, but at least per the agreement, he's not. Oh,
Well,
no, we
let's see.
shouldn't do that here, Issa.
Yes, we
She's
should
smart
move.
enough to realize that, thankfully. The door's still locked, so Issa can't leave.
Well, the door was not locked. They just shut it. Like you shut the door.
Oh. Yes, we're ready to leave, guards. Please let us out.
This is the second time you've tumbled off of that bed. You little goofball. Alright, this little guy is being a little rambunctious. I think I need to go let him outside.
He's got a
So I'll
piddle.
be right
Sounds like a
back.
plan.
Come here, you little shit.
Where does one find a discreet door?
And most doors in here are pretty discreet.
Fair. Actually, let's head upstairs. And
No,
Issa's just gonna
Issa,
start walking
no,
towards the stairs.
Issa, no, we are leaving.
I know, but we need to go to a door to leave. Now, come on.
I literally grab you by like your collar. We are leaving this premises. Understood? We have business to attend elsewhere. And I'm trying to be as obvious with this as possible.
All right. Go somewhere else. I don't know where everyone else went, but DM magic, we're outside now. The maps do weird scaling things. All right, took the boat back across the river. I've apparently
Why
got
is a Morris in high definition? What the fuck?
The
And the
text.
boat.
The text is added on.
No, the temple underneath of it. Well, I guess,
Oh,
that's
'cause that was-
probably... Yeah, that's different assets. Never mind.
Yeah. I mean, the map looks a lot nicer. It's got the jaggies, but you know,
What
anti-aliasing.
changed?
Drez, question.
Yo,
We do not remember Asmodeus.
correct.
Do we remember Lucifer and the others?
I think we determined that we knew Lucifer was his name.
Yeah. Dalton, Lathander,
Hangdeer.
like all those names that you have in that list, except for Asmodeus, you know.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I love how specific that is, Drez.
What do you mean?
Kazuto specifically.
Tomas popped up.
Huh?
You popped up
Oh.
Tomas.
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
don't
so
worry about it.
and anyways, so as soon as we're across the water, Issa's gonna look for a door that's not too public to use to gain access to the Shadow House.
I pull you closer again. Issa, I need to be very clear here. Not here. We may have already floundered in certain regards. Let's just go further into the city and find some nice shops. How about that? Yes? Yes? You can insight that if you wish.
Yeah. She's like, what the hell do you mean shops? I didn't mean to roll at advantage.
I mean, do I need to roll against that if I'm not, like, actively trying to hide things, Drez? Or
I mean, are you giving it off to me? That's your decision.
I'm trying to give off the vibe to you, but not to, like, everyone around.
Well, then obviously I'm picking it up. I would think.
Yeah, I think so. Drez, is
Yeah,
that
yeah,
confirmed?
yeah. I'll give it to you. You could take a nat
Two,
one.
eh, 2 drops of fear, a little bit of panic, and an oh shit.
All right, off to the shops, I guess.
And like, I know you kind of gave us like a legend at some point before, but like roughly how much time does it take to actually get through the city?
I don't know. Like, fuck. Yeah. um, I'd say from top to bottom
Hold on, Anna. Love the alleyway.
on
right
foot.
here.
I mean, it's a decent sized city.
I mean, corner
If
to
you
corner
if
would take a couple hours, I would think, right?
yeah, I'd say like if you're going from the very bottom to the very top, I'd say about like an hour and a half.
All right. So yeah, I think the goal is to just kind of get in this general area.
There's a nice alley over here.
No, Issa, I think we need to go just a little bit further. Yeah, I'm just trying to get like as close to where we've done this before as I feel comfortable.
Oh, so like these very densely packed
Yeah.
residential area buildings.
Yeah, the densely packed areas like over here where we could slip down like a proper alleyway and kind of disappear. Oh no!
Do we see Caca boy?
Well, hold on.
Not everyone's here right now.
Yeah, not everyone's here.
Orchie had
No.
to take a phone call.
And
Braun
letting
is pooping a
everyone
dog.
Yeah, I'm very specifically waiting for Braun.
All right.
Who is he based off of?
Who? The burb?
Drez?
What do you mean?
Who is he based off of again?
The he's loosely based off of Goro Majima, but once you like dig into it a little bit more, you'll see that it's not the case.
Oh, jeez.
Waiting for Braun. Waiting for Braun.
Also waiting on the Corchi. Somebody tag me.
I'm gonna make an NFT of Superman's dog.
No.
I mean, you
Yeah.
don't own the rights
No.
to Superman's dog as a character, so that would kind of contradict the whole purpose.
Don't make an NFT ever.
No, I'm making an NFT. It's literally cryptocurrency.
God.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm banning Drez from the server.
What?
No, okay, so Superman's dog's name is Crypto.
NFTs aren't currency, though.
You know, I don't care.
Bruh.
They are art with
Quote,
ownership
unquote,
rights.
Art that doesn't even look good most of the time.
It's not
Dude,
even that.
listen. If you know anything about the actual like art world, it's all money laundering. It's all money laundering.
Absolutely.
So NFTs are like no fucking different.
Yeah, they're just.
There is that, but they are literally not even art. Because
Okay.
literally all it is it's a point in a line that points to a specific thing. You don't
It's
even own the
basically
thing that it points to.
It's basically ownership rights of the thing it's pointing to, whether or not you really own that or not. Yes, it's saying that you own it. That's all it is.
But the blockchain, right?
Oh my god,
All right, where's
Anyways.
Corti?
that just validates the ownership.
Why is Tomas on my screen?
Why is me
That's
having
why.
to explain what NFTs are over and over again to people who
They
clearly
suck.
don't know what
It
they
doesn't
are?
matter what they are.
It doesn't. It doesn't matter. We're playing D&D. Who
Well,
cares?
we're waiting for Corchi. Hey, Corchi, put that phone alone.
She got a call from her brother. It's fine.
I know. I'm just gonna start calling her.
Did she say that? Oh.
Yes.
Hey, Pup, stop playing with that blanket.
But it is blanket time.
You are rambunctious all of a sudden, huh?
He's got the
Does he-
zoomies. They get the
does
zoomies
he-
after they poop.
Well, he didn't poop. That's the thing.
Oh no!
So I'm having to keep an eye on him.
There's gonna be a poop somewhere. Better believe it.
He did pee.
Archie.
Oh well, then there you go.
He did pee. He didn't poop, but he did pee.
What? What are you doing? Rah.
So I guess out of character, Drez. Wait, where's Drez go?
I'm still here.
Isa's totally attuning this thing.
Oh, yeah.
That is the decision she poorly made.
I'm fully aware that that's what happened.
Happening
okay.
at some point.
I mean, I'm assuming we're gonna have to get back to the house for her to do that, but you know.
Hey, at least Issa made it consciously this time, rather than me just giving you a wisdom save as soon as you picked it up.
You know, it's funny because I feel like that would have been something that would have unfortunately followed her here. Let's just
Death
imagine it
does
was
funny
destroyed
things.
with her body, huh?
Nah, death does funny things.
I mean, her body and all of her possessions were probably destroyed.
No, magic items magic items are not easily destroyed.
Fair. It was digested though, so.
I mean, it passed through and came out with whatever wasn't digested.
Pile of poo.
Oh wait, no, you weren't digested to begin
I thought I
with.
was getting
It was
like
your daughter and baby daddy that were.
That's right. I was the one who's getting clawed to death by a freaking tiger or some shit.
You were sabered across the throat, and I have no idea what Drez is doing.
I have no idea either.
I'm playing with this. You like it?
And he says he's completely sober.
No, this is my douchebag detector.
It's your what?
My douchebag detector. See, what I do is I wear it, and then people who are annoyed by the noises of it when I walk instantly know they're a douchebag.
I mean, corduroy pants make my skin crawl, so I don't know. Is it just a swooshing noise?
Yeah, it's a.
And I think he just confirmed his point.
Well, no.
Oh, thanks.
Here's
No,
the thing.
swooshing clothes don't bother. Wearing a pair of corduroy pants, which I had when I was a young boy.
When I was.
No, we're not going there.
This was a reference to the last time you had a LAN party at your house.
Oh, dude, okay. You were making a ridiculous amount of noise with whatever that was you were wearing. Like he was wearing a walking sleeping bag. Yeah.
Yes, this.
Oh, it was that. Okay.
Yeah, and first of all, you didn't hear it because you were upstairs already asleep. The only people who got upset about it are people you don't talk to anymore, except for one person, and I don't really care if I hurt Dogpult's feelings.
Hi, Dogpult. He's not in the stream. I was actually curious. I'm like, is Dogpult here? That'd be funny. He starts sneezing suddenly.
Right.
Everyone in stream is everyone in stream.
Right.
Minus Nova and Dress.
Rude.
I got very little internet, and I need it to do.
You have a potato.
All right, Corchi, come on.
I'm gonna try calling her again.
I think we just go on without her.
Okay. Yeah, we could do that real quick.
Okay, let's just go without her. We'll fill her in.
Braun,
Yeah.
hit the button.
Oh God.
Also, Braun, meet us in the middle of the city.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's where we were.
I've decided the
Below
party
Coliseum.
split. Kazuto is just staring off into the glowing square in his hand.
Oh, we're over here. Okay.
Roll initiative.
Oh no.
Oh God.
We had. He didn't fight us last time because we were beat. Because we were beat
That
up.
was like
that
4
situation
hours
hasn't
ago.
changed.
That was
We
like
said
4
same.
hours ago. Is he that impatient?
Yes.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
dang,
We didn't even
17.
get to frickin' rest. Hey, Molly. Wait, that's not my chat. That's your
Hi,
chat.
Molly.
Dang, gotta.
Yeah, there's a puppy on screen.
I'm sorry, did you just crit your initiative?
Yes, I did.
Extra attack.
There's actually a Horizon Walker actually does it. If you crit on your initiative, somebody else gets a 20 initiative as well.
Oh,
What
nice.
are you doing?
Person of your choice, I'm guessing.
Hey,
Yep.
Molly. Welcome to the good stream.
Wow. Okay. See how it is.
So rude.
I mean, I think you're the only stream I've actually sat in a very long time.
Bruh.
What?
Because you don't bother to raid people.
I'm usually so tired by the time I'm done.
I feel like hosting is the same button press as raiding.
It is.
Yes, but you have to go to their stream and interact when you raid someone. When you just
No, you don't.
They start
They
talking
ask
to you as if you're about to interact with them, and it just feels awful when you don't.
No, let's get it right. Just because you dip out immediately upon pressing the button doesn't mean that everyone who's sitting there after you host has to go with, "Oh, hey, Antino, how was your stream? What were you playing?" Dead silence. Okay, going back to what we were doing, I guess.
What?
No, but if I have time, I do the raid and then I sit in their chat. Anyways.
Okay.
Wait,
Anyways,
so there's our
why
initiative
are there
rolls.
two? Why are two Annas?
there
What do you
aren't.
mean?
There
Hold
are
on.
not two Annas.
Where do you see two of me?
In the initiative, I'm fixing it.
We only see one.
Yeah.
Stream I mentioned it started last Tuesday night at 2 p.m. is still going. What the fuck?
What?
You have seen that happen, which is why I haven't recommended you raid my one streamer. It really depends on why I'm leaving or whatever. I will try to hang out for at least a few minutes if I raid someone. But if I just do a host, it's because I'm dipping out immediately. That's basically. Oh. Still going, eh? Say hi, give shout outs. Yeah, I mean, it's an interactive thing. I'm sorry, you do not get to re-roll initiative.
That was for Kazuto.
Oh, okay, because you rolled it on your guy who had a 6.
Yeah.
I was about to say, yeah, I see fucking Burbjima over there having a 23 now.
Gotta fix that down to a 6. Oh, was it
was
an
an
8?
8.
I'm
was an
sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Honest
what?
slower. I gotcha.
Sure. Okay.
Okay, so you guys see Kazuto in the order now?
Molly
No.
is bored?
Nope.
Oh. No, I don't see Kazuto.
What is going on with this turn order? All right, everybody re-roll, and I'll just put your original roll.
I had a 17.
Braun and I got the same thing. That's funny.
Oh, I can't take this better one.
Doesn't bode well for you, Issa.
16.17.
I got one better than. What the heck?
I changed it back to my old number.
There we go.
I'm just messaging Corchi.
When you want
Oh
I
to
my
mean, if there's a problem with her brother, then
I don't know.
Hey, sorry guys, I'm back.
There she
Welcome
is.
back.
Roll
Alright,
initiative.
Yeah, roll initiative.
All right.
Also, we're under the Coliseum.
Yeah.
I rolled an 8 again, so whatever.
Under it, like underground.
No.
No,
no.
On the map.
On the map.
on the map. Yeah.
We are
Oh,
way the
Okay, I see us.
fuck
I
down
gotcha.
here.
Well, I see Sinetho. I'm not there. I'm assuming I gotta drag myself on.
Yeah,
You are
You-
on the
well, I
map
mean,
already.
You
You're
are
on-
on,
you're
the
on
map.
the
You're
map.
just top right.
I drew a line.
Oh,
Good thing Kazuto
Oh,
can
God.
run fast. Everything alright, Corchi?
I mean, no, but I'm back, so
I mean, if you need to go, we understand.
I don't need to go.
You didn't click your icon.
That's
Did the
fitting.
same thing I did on the second roll. Jeez.
Just change it back to what you had originally.
I was about to say, it just changes
fine,
to
I don't care.
16.
No, you gotta change it. Back to the 16. 16 dot something, I imagine.
Eh.
Meh.
Actually, what is your modifier? Because I also rolled a 16, so that is relevant.
Well, she's got a +4, so.
Yeah, so... Corchi,
What?
change your number. The 16
Oh.
dot whatever your
I
initial
didn't know I could.
modifier thing.
Yeah, no, your original roll stands. So you're probably going like an edge before anti.
Yeah, so just do 16.5 or something. I don't... I know Kazuto's faster, right? Dex of... Your dex is 18 or something, right?
here. I'll just move you up there. It's fine.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. So,
Birdman, how's it going,
Yeah.
pal?
I've told you I would be here to test you.
What? That was
You
like an
said-
hour ago.
It's the same fucking day! I
Yeah.
still have cuts!
And
You said last time we met that you would wait for us to be better conditioned.
you are.
How so?
You have more information now than you did before.
Oh my god.
I feel like we have less, but maybe that's just me.
Let's begin.
Just blank stare to everyone else.
Oh,
No, I'm putting on Metal Gear Rising music.
Anna's just like jaw slacking right now. Like what? Drez, are
Yeah.
the rooftops here? And this is an alleyway.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
all right.
Oh,
So we're going now, right?
Uh-huh.
stupid question. Can anyone make it past the bird right now? Or is that literally blocking the way?
I mean, you can move past him.
Stands in your way.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think these alleys are to scale anti.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
you
that's,
can push
that's all I was
past him.
asking.
Menacing bird.
So if you want to move past him, you can. Okay, that's all we need. That's all I wanted to clarify for the sake of everyone.
Everyone, we're like just you.
All right.
Okay, if you move your character, you should really know.
Art-
Oops.
We're going now, right?
Yes,
Yes.
Yes.
you're
Okay.
first.
So Perla is going to turn this on. She's going to move to the other side of Thomas.
You
And she's
understood.
Yes. Okay. And then she is going to take a swing. Or murder sandwiching, so advantage, yeah?
Yeah. .5 hits.
7 damage.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That's all I'm doing.
Okay.
Nepo.
I'm gonna guiding bolt him.
Okay.
Does an 11 hit it?
No, 11 does not hit.
Okay.
Rip.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
It's never fun having a modifier that
Get in
high
there,
but still
Kazuto.
can't do shit.
Kazuto.
Get in there, Kazuto.
All right.
Imagine you're playing Valorant.
Bruh.
You can move past Tomas. So we clarified that. I think
Is that
these,
who we're attacking?
yes, these 3 spaces are valid.
Okay, well, I hate Tomas, so I do the same thing anyway, but I'm gonna attack with my Elucidator.
Okay.
So the little extra means.
Did I make it?
Oh yeah,
finish with
25
Tomas?
certainly hits. 8.
And I'm gonna go for round 2 with that weapon.
Okay.
Do it again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ow.
Can't find
He
my
really
mouse.
hates
There it is.
Thomas.
He really does. Yep.
Okay.
15?
I'm sorry you used Shield of Faith for a lot.
Because I'm guessing he's down now.
Not quite, but he is. Very
Because
close.
I still have a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Do
Cool.
it.
Let me use my short sword.
Finish him.
Ooh.
Nope.
Okay.
Dang.
Ready?
That's it for me.
I assume it's my turn. 20 feet.
Of course, you didn't even
Second
do
story work.
an advantage.
None of it matters.
Well, Perla's not on the correct side
Oh,
for
yeah,
that.
you're right, you're right.
Issa is,
Roll.
though.
20 hits.
Uh-huh. DC, well, 25. DC 14 strength save.
Okay. He got a 20.
Ugh. Well, still taking the damage and the sneak attack. And then my primary attack. What?
If we're bringing
it
up the...
actually would have been the
if we're-
20.
Yeah, it would have been the 20 because you would have had disadvantage from being within 5 feet. But
Oh,
Doesn't
shit.
matter.
You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. You are
advantage and
in fact
well,
correct.
advantage and disadvantage cancel each other out. So
Yeah.
I have done 16 damage.
Okay.
And then
Thomas is
jumps
not.
back up on a roof.
He looks rough. Like, really rough. Like, a hit could kill him. So he's going to go after, I guess, the last person.
I mean, I'm on a roof.
Yeah, I was gonna say the last
Taking
person
cover.
that
He
hit
is a
him
bird, though.
within a reach. So I guess that's Kazuto. Fuck.
She has to bounce back and forth.
I'm assuming a 14 doesn't hit. But does a
Kazuto.
19?
What's my armor class? Shit.
I'm almost positive.
I'm 15, so
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm almost positive everybody in the party's higher than a 14. But 19 will hit you,
Yeah,
correct?
that's- Yeah.
Okay, take 9 piercing damage.
Alright.
Oof.
Anna!
Strength saving throw.
Okay.
Or not? Sorry, not saving throw. Not saving throw.
Was I
that-
supposed to be
It
at
would
full
be
health?
athletics.
Athletics?
Beforehand?
God damn it!
You got a 12.
Are you serious? Halberd over 19.
Did we have a long rest before?
No.
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 We have not.
No.
Alright.
We're all very upset about this.
Although it doesn't seem like it's going to matter.
Oh, actually, that would have been at advantage. Sorry.
Roll one more. Well, does a 17 hit?
17 hit
17 does hit.
for 8 slashing.
Cool. He is now like cawing out in like pain, like oh, and then he's like catching fire for some reason.
What?
I pull the
And
sword back real quick. I'm like, I didn't do that.
as he's like about to fall, I need everybody except for Issa and Senefo to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh,
Oh god.
Fun.
he's going to explode!
Not an advantage. So
So
9.
9.
Anna, you feel a root, like a vine, come out of the ground and grapple around your legs.
Does it specifically?
I think it's just a thing that was anyone within melee range of him.
Yeah. And
What was the DC, or should I not know that? Because technically that would be at least an 11.
What would be an
wait,
Huh?
it would be an
It
11.
already adds the thing.
Shield
to the
Master.
thing.
Oh,
Oh.
let me check. Hold on.
Music died. Yeah, he turned it off, and I turned lo-fi back on.
I should
Actually,
probably turn
no.
mine
If
back
you're
up.
subject to attack, seriously.
There we go.
Use reaction to. Well, no. If it targets only me, it would be an 11. But I don't imagine his DC is 11.
Oh, I'm sorry. Shit.
What?
It's a strength saving throw.
Oh god.
Well, that's even worse.
Even worse.
It's a strength saving throw and it's contested.
So you're telling me I gotta roll again?
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn it.
13.
Strength sucks.
Pretty sure everyone's strength sucks.
Okay, cool. He
Mine
got a 16,
doesn't.
so you were all ensnared in this vine.
Mine isn't that bad.
What?
Yeah, no. Sinefos is okay.
Yeah,
He's got a
Senefo,
warhammer.
Senefo and Issa
Yeah.
are fine. But yeah, so all three of you are ensnared in this vine. As he's on fire, he's actually going to lunge at you, Perla. And I need you to make a dex save at disadvantage. Okay, please take 6 points of fire.
Bruh.
And as he falls down, he just kind of burns up into like ash. Like just dissipates. However, Perla, as you do, you get a smelly smell. A
Oh,
smelly smell
no.
that smells.
Oh no.
You get like a faint hint of celestial as he came towards you burning and dissipated.
Are there any? Is there anything in the pile of ash that was Burb?
Issa, stop looting and cut us free!
Issa's going to look at Anna and help Perla.
You already showed Dalton his feather, right?
No. No, I have not.
Okay.
I forget. Do the rest of us even know
No.
she has that feather?
No, you
No,
do
no.
not.
Okay.
He's gonna end up betraying us.
So
Do you
Yeah,
do you want to know how many items Issa has?
A
A
lot.
lot.
I
in the
can't
ashes,
fit them
in
all
the
on my
ashes is
screen
a
top
single,
to bottom.
In the ashes is a single feather.
Oh, hey,
Issa's gonna pick up the feather while everyone's ensnared.
hey, I'm not ensnared. I saw you.
Well, everyone
Well, I
saw
mean,
me.
yeah. Are you guys gonna say anything about it?
I'm gonna say, what? Why that feather in particular?
And it's just getting more angrier. Just cut us free already!
Okay. I throw the feather in my bag and cut Anna free. Finish cutting Perla free and then cut Anna free. And then help Kazuto.
Perla, do you share anything?
So I don't think we're going to be seeing the last of him from that.
Why? He looks pretty dead to me. Starts stabbing at the ashes.
I got a hint of celestial when he threw himself at me.
Who isn't a celestial now?
I mean, present company excluded.
A little heavy-handed, Anna saying that.
I mean, there's four of us here. We exist, you know.
I understand that. I'm still just upset over everything.
A little curious as to why that one feather didn't burn, though.
Yeah, kind of strange.
Would you
Why
think
are
this
you
was a
keeping it?
more interesting story? I'm not sure.
I don't know, but I'm gonna hang on to it to give to Dalton later.
Okay.
Are you sure that's such a good idea?
Well, if it makes sense to, anyways.
Okay.
I want to make a bargaining chip joke here, but I don't think Anna would be cognizant of anything, so...
Love the fact that the feather is a condition of everybody's contract except for yours, and you're the one with the feather.
Yeah.
Well,
Two of them now,
Oh yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I know. It is.
So where are you guys going now?
Her contract is heavier than everyone else's, and she decided upon finding the first one that maybe they could be used in her favor if she finds enough of them. If everybody wants to know out of character why
That's
she's
fine.
hoarding the feathers.
Okay, so what are you guys doing now?
You're a goddamn loot goblin, that's why.
I mean,
Alright, Issa, come. Let's come down one of these alleyways off the main roads and find a decent door that's insignificant.
sure.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm making a note page for feathers.
All right, so
I'm gonna find the most back alley door. I'm gonna use some perception to look around to make sure nobody's watching us.
Yeah, I think we all are. So I'm willing to give. I'm willing to give
Advantage.
you advantage on that.
Didn't say anything. I'm just rolling it. Are we fairly well hidden? Is anybody watching us?
I'd say yeah, you're pretty good.
At least we think we are. All right. Knocks on door with temporary wand. Just delete that out of my inventory.
Well, no, because you get a return trip with it too.
Oh. Well, no, we don't need to use it to leave. We just go back through the door. Remember, the door opens where we...
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Okay, we'll just imagine I have it until we leave, and then it'll do something. Or maybe it won't.
Okay. All right, so you enter. Now here is the shadow house.
I'm zoomed way in. I'm like, this place doesn't look right.
Yeah.
Well, Issa would have been leading since she knocked on the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we've been right in behind.
Well,
Miss
hello.
Issa, back so soon. I see you brought the rest of the party with you.
I'm sorry, soon?
Yes, you were just here but a moment ago.
No, we weren't.
Yeah,
Bitch, we
no, we
missed the
weren't.
doppelganger.
No, it could not have been a doppelganger, as you accessed your room.
Oh, no.
Excuse us?
How is that possible? I'm gonna immediately dash to my room.
There is no shadows coming out of the door.
Oh no.
I obviously go inside and start checking the boxes.
Empty, all of them.
William, whose face was here? Mine or the half elven one?
Issa, also, who are you?
I'm
This-
Anna.
This is Anna. She's gone through some changes. We'll leave it at that.
Well, no, Issa was here by herself just but a moment ago.
That was definitely not me.
You cannot access the room without your blood.
Who would have Issa's blood?
Mhm.
Who would have any of our blood?
Would somebody have my blood? What do you mean? Also, the rules for this suddenly are about blood.
Yeah, they were before.
Yeah, it's a
Mhm.
blood
Well,
lock.
Well, shit, that would have been a lot easier to break into all your rooms then.
Oh no. Oh, who left?
We lost Drez.
Uh-oh.
Well, we gotta wait for him to come back.
Do you actually have no idea they're anti?
Yeah, no, I know why.
Also, I think we as players now realize who has the actual rod.
The vampire lady?
Yep.
Yep.
Huh. Funny how that happens. Have we seen her before? Probably. I'm assuming not.
They're a doppelganger.
No, the only one that has actually seen the individual is Issa.
Okay.
Well,
I was
have
just-
I? Because
I
they're a
was,
doppelganger at that point, right?
Are they?
Well, they impersonated Issa.
Drez said they were a vampire. I would
Right.
assume that, whatever Discord decided it wanted to update. I would assume that this
What
vampire.
in-
Okay, we're not going to talk about that now.
What were we not going to talk about?
God, no.
Oh,
I'm sorry, he posted a video of someone yelling at someone else to turn off the sink. So they tell the sink, I drive a VW. The water turns
Okay.
off.
all right. So yeah.
He
So
said BMW or not CRX.
there's specific magics involved. You can't just take somebody's blood and then open the lock. There's
Oh, okay, so we were trying to determine, is this person a vampire or a doppelganger or somehow both?
okay,
What I-
so
What I was going to say is that I imagine whoever this character is of yours, Drez, has some form of disguised self or other magical means of impersonation.
yes. Or it's a series of people. A team working together.
Where have we heard that before?
Anyways, so Perla is going to explain the situation to William about how we do not have the actual rod. It was stolen from us.
Yes, I knew that. That's why I thought you had it returned to you, is why you could access the.
What do you mean?
Well, how are you here now if it was stolen from you?
Well, Dalton
Gave
me
us a
this
temporary
one,
replacement.
and Issa says, you know, Dalton gave me this one and holds out the temporary rod. Said it was good for one use.
I see.
Am I getting any smells off of William?
No.
Okay.
Okay, William, obviously this'll be the last time that we come here without tracking down and dealing with the person that has the proper rod. So I feel like we need to agree upon some sort of password so that you know it is actually us.
That is fair.
And we're sure this is the proper William, yes?
I
mean, he
Is
can't-
Anna saying this, like,
Why would people-
is Anna, like, actually saying this?
I'm like in the process of poking his cheek and looking at you.
cannot go anywhere else.
That doesn't
Just-
mean there
just-
isn't a William bound up somewhere and you yourself are a doppelganger.
Well, Issa just
Are you-
wandered off to the rest of the building and looked in the rooms.
Yeah,
if
there's
it's-
nobody.
If it's a sense
Well.
of security that you're willing, that you want, fine. I will check him, and she will use she will use her second charge of this ability of hers.
Okay.
I'm assuming nothing happens.
No.
Yes,
Just a drow. Just a regular ass drow.
this is William.
Okay, that makes me feel an iota better.
But yes, William, we do not have the actual rod to get in here. We have a temporary replacement that is one use only.
Well, I suggest you rest up.
That is the plan.
Yes, that is the intention.
So he says, anything missing out of your room? And he's just not there right now. Fuck.
Sorry, I needed a drink.
Yep.
They took the coin, Perla.
Oh,
I
no.
even locked it behind the hidden wall in a locked chest. I don't know how they would have even found it back there.
Issa, I hate to say it, but it still would have been safer with me at that point.
No. No, I
Well,
doubt
it's-
that very much.
Well, it's too late now for that.
It's
I
not
think
like the coin gives away its position either.
Mhm.
Well, the whole room would have been filled with darkness that no one could see through.
Unless they had magical dark vision of some kind.
Well, no, I mean, well, true sight, I guess, right?
Oh,
Oh.
imagine that.
Imagine that.
Right.
Yeah.
Somebody who gave you a thing that has true sight and also took your blood could use true sight. Weird that. FYI, vampire lords naturally have true sight, just like as a standard.
Okay.
Well, it's too late now. We just have to see about tracking this individual down if we can.
Well, we have to come up with a password. Let's just use Firebone.
Fireball.
What?
All right, Firebone it is.
I should probably write that down.
William, I have a question.
Yes.
Again, for individuals who are not supposed to be here, people that are pretending to be us, what can you actually do to them?
Well, I can expel them from this realm.
Very well.
Issa's gonna
And-
pull the eyeball out from her soft place and start trying to figure it out while you all are talking.
That's just disconcerting.
She literally just
The Eye of Vecna.
You
Why does
recognize
everyone
it
know
too.
what this is?
What do you know about this thing?
I know it is very cursed.
Okay, but like,
That's something we already knew.
how does it work? Like, supposed to give me
Well-
sight or something?
It doesn't so much give you sight as it takes yours and relocates it. The cost of using such an item is quite, how do I put this? Grim. It will cost you one of your own eyes as well as your humanity.
But she's a half elf.
Then your elf-manity.
Bruh.
Do manatees have ears?
What did Issa just roll on the decision making?
No, honest.
He's just laughing at the stupid joke.
That was a bad pun. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh my god.
I broke him.
Oh my god, I rolled 3 fucking ones.
Bruh.
No, she still hasn't changed her mind, apparently.
Awesome.
Despite having being told that this item is like cursed beyond
Cursed,
belief.
So, like, how bad could it possibly be?
How bad could I possibly be?
Well, I'm not going to stop you if you wish to use it, but
How cursed is cursed anyway?
Like, you said... I'm sorry. You said you lose, your humanity, but, like, what do you mean by that?
you become, how do I put this? Not good.
So in other words, Issa already.
I
Yes, I don't
resent
think
that.
there'd be much of a change.
If anything, she'd probably get better.
Wow.
Okay, so Issa is now just walking away from this party and locking herself in her room.
Are you going to attune?
She actually rolled good on those ones. I don't know. Give me a minute. We're gonna figure that out.
Well, you have a whole night to decide, especially if you're just taking a dip away from the party.
She just kind of stomped off when everyone started talking shit.
We gotta get the jabs in somehow.
I mean, do we really want the chaotic neutral to become a chaotic evil? Is that what we really want to do here? Is that better?
Maybe Vecna's a lawful evil.
Your
Lich.
alignment changes to neutral evil.
So you get slightly less chaotic.
So she...
Yeah, so possibly an improvement.
Oh my god.
What are you doing, buddy?
I, as a player, don't want to do this, but, like, man, she totally would do that, wouldn't she?
You have witnessed the effects of cursed items before.
Yeah.
I think it is fully within the realm of her decision-making ability to say, I'm not going to do this, or I will do this. Fuck it. Scales and claws last time weren't that bad.
Never got any benefit out of them, though.
You never tried to breathe underwater.
Never got to any water! I died in my own pool of blood, not pool of
Because
water.
you killed your own shipmate!
You died in your own pool of blood. You could have been
I
swimming and breathing in it.
totally stabbed that man in the back while everybody else was just beating him up. I just went and, like, right through the heart.
Does she want to do this or not?
She's gonna put it in one of her chests.
She's
Not
gonna safe keep it for now.
Lock it. Close the wall.
Okay.
Shove the desk up against the wall. And come back out. She still intends to. She's just waiting. At this
Then I
point.
think it would also be just given how. Oh, hang on a second.
I have put the eye in my room. Please do not let any impersonators of me in this time.
Well, as long as they know the password, it should be fine.
Yeah,
How
should
good
we
are
really
locks if they just let other people right in?
Well, normally it's a blood lock. It's sealed to your blood. So someone had to have very powerful dark magic to imitate you and your blood. They'd have to have your blood and powerful dark magic.
I mean, I know we've gotten beaten up quite a bit, but would enough of our blood have been spilt on stone and grass to be collected to be used for such a feat?
Dalton's gonna point to the side of
Dalton?
Isa's neck and go,
Williams Dalton.
or not Dalton, I'm sorry.
William.
Not Dalton. Forget that.
No,
And
that's
that
not
is
the dog. This is
that,
Dalton.
that is that is a mess up. There's no hidden thing about that. Like, for real. So
We
so
discovered the
William.
secret of the campaign.
No.
Let's kill him.
All right. So, anyways, William's gonna point to Isa's neck and go, "I've spent a fair amount of time around vampire lords to know their mark."
What?
Vampire lords.
Isa's gonna look around like, why are you pointing at me?
Your neck, my dear.
About my neck. Dress is
He's
currently
gonna-
burning a number of pages of notes.
He's gonna point to your like where you were bleeding earlier.
I must have cut myself or something in that fight.
Oh no.
Isa
is-
had no idea, right?
Right.
Yeah.
No, you you would have noticed you were bleeding after the interaction.
Right.
With-
But I
the-
think
the
Issa
woman.
would have just assumed it was from earlier. Because she
Yeah.
did get hit
Yeah,
by an
Oh,
arrow,
no.
I think.
that is most certainly the mark of a vampire.
Mark of a what do you mean?
Issa, when we were at Madame Venus's place, you went upstairs for something.
Yeah, I had to make an exchange.
Isa,
I mean, the dealings of, you know, my dealings are none of your business.
Well, considering that this individual now has access to the Shadow House, I think they are now.
That wasn't one of my dealings, so obviously that was not intentional. I have no idea where this even came
so
from.
what you're telling me is you're bad at your dealings.
I think you need to tell us what exactly what exactly happened when we went to go see Madame Venus and you went upstairs.
I delivered an item and received an eyeball.
What item did you trade?
Just that book that I found earlier.
So a random book.
The flesh book?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really that interesting, remember?
Flesh book.
Did we ever actually
did it-
see it?
Did
Yes.
it happen to have
Perla
a face
saw
on
saw
it?
it.
Perla saw it.
Perla saw it.
Oh, I
Perla-
saw
Did
it
it
also.
happen?
Oh,
Hold on.
Sinefo saw it too.
So at this point, William's gonna be like, "Did it happen to have a face on it?"
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, it had those beady eyes and teeth. It was really grotesque.
So what you're telling me is you gave the Necronomicon to a vampire lord? Are you mad?
Oh no.
How was I to know that book had any weight to it? Just sitting in the drawer in a prison.
Didn't it scream at you?
Did it
In
scream?
the right hands, that book can raise an army of the dead.
Are you kidding me, William? Isa, are you kidding me? I may not know this Vecna, but I at least know vampires.
Right. Well,
Don't quite understand.
I think we're going to need a little bit more security than just a password until we manage to get to the true rod back. Any suggestions?
Why doesn't he just kick everyone out that isn't us? Or that isn't...
That's the problem.
That's the
Sinefo.
problem.
Fair-
People have
okay,
been disguising themselves as us. William,
I may need some help for this.
I have an idea of sorts. I don't know if it's as effective as what William may have in mind, but essentially have William at least question each new coming individual for anything other than a password. And of course, if he
Huh?
gets any sort of response in return other than a password, they get booted.
I'm assuming. Did William said he may need some help for this? He said that out loud, right?
Yes.
Okay. What does it look like he's doing right now?
As he says that, you hear from behind you. Well, it appears that you have follied in my realm.
And
Oh.
that's a voice that's familiar.
Excuse me, Kazuto?
Yes.
Anna's back up with the sword and shield out.
Well, now. Normally I would not come in this particular abode as per the agreement, but things have changed, and we may need to alter the security of this particular realm.
Quite.
And your suggestion was a password, am I correct? Looking
was the-
directly at Anna.
That was the initial suggestion before we realized that it was that a vampire lord was the individual that has broken in and stolen something from Issa's room.
Apparently, some of my blood. I don't even understand
Incorrigible
what that
lot.
means.
I've dealt with vampire lords before. Let's see here. Perla, allow me your hand.
She grudgingly, she grudgingly and slowly just kind of holds out her hand towards him.
He's gonna take one of his fingers and kind of go like this, and when he does, a nail is gonna come out like super long. It's like, I don't know,
So
3 inches long.
One of his fingernails extends out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now
the hell?
this may hurt, but it's for security. And he's gonna carve an A into the back of your hand.
Couldn't someone else just carve an A into their hand if they see that?
As soon as he's done, it's gonna start glowing and go, yes, I suppose they could carve an A into the back of their hand, but this one is particularly special. This gives access to the Shadow Realm without the need for the rod. So I suggest when you find said rod, you destroy it.
Oh,
So in other words, now we can come back here
whenever.
without need of the rod.
Correct.
Right then.
And what is this doing to us, Dalton?
Well, I could give you all a key, or I could leave the key with Perla.
Issa's gonna stand up and walk over. Yeah, I'll definitely take a key as well.
Very
I
well.
want a key.
He's gonna carve in the A into everybody's hand who wants a key. Sinefo, Anna.
Indigo's came in. Oh yeah, out of context D&D, my favorite.
I think I'll trust Perla on this one.
Anna still has her shield up and sword drawn over top of it. There is no movement closer to Dalton.
So
it appears that everyone has the key now except for you, Miss Anathula.
And Sinefo.
Yeah,
oh, no,
I said I
Sinef-
trusted Perla with it.
Oh, you trust Perla with it, so you're not gonna get it either?
Yeah.
Okay.
I only
So-
think that a couple of us should have it just in case
Yeah.
we get separated.
Yeah, so Perla and Issa right now are the only ones that have it, I
Oh,
think.
Kazuto said.
Kazuto
also.
said. I
Yep.
missed that part.
If Kazuto gets lost, Kazuto can just use the Shadow Realm. Shadow House.
Okay, so Perla, Issa, and Kazuto have the key.
Mhm.
Do keep in mind, if you wish to enter the realm, it works the same as the rod, only you just knock with a hand.
Quite. At least we have restored access here. Speaking of which, William,
Yes?
how long has it been since we actually lost that rod? It's been a couple weeks, hasn't it? How many times have we supposedly come in here?
Since
From the point that we first left to go to the Colosseum.
Well, there was the
since
one
we-
time.
Since, well,
There was the one time that we managed to get in while we were
everything
in
was
the
on
Colosseum.
fire after
Everything
the,
was
after
on
the
fire.
Colosseum fight. Then we left, and we have not returned prior to this moment.
then there was just the one time somebody came in disguised as Issa.
Well then. That makes me feel a little better knowing that people haven't been running around in here willy-nilly. And
It would appear that whoever was attempting to access the Shadow House under the guise of you, that they had received whatever they came for, and their business is done.
Did they say anything to you?
Other than casual conversation, no.
Huh.
Right. Well, I think that concludes things for the time being. I guess if anyone, since we no longer need the rod, and we find it and we can destroy it, then I guess anyone else that comes in here, I guess we could resort to the password. I don't know. What's everyone's opinions?
So it's still relevant.
Anyone who comes in with someone with a mark should be fine.
At this point, Dalton's going to pipe up and go, as it stands, the mark only works to enter the door now. The rod will not work.
Oh.
Well, that seems to solve that then.
But you still want the rod to be destroyed.
Correct. It is my magic, and I do not wish it to be in the public.
Okay, so the rod no longer works. We don't need to worry about anyone else coming in here then, yes?
Correct.
I believe that solves that problem.
Alright.
Now then, if we're done, it's been a long day.
Red night.
Yes.
Dalton, what was that beast that you contracted with?
Excuse me?
I saw you and you saw me.
Dalton has a little bit of a smirk on his face. Go on.
I want answers.
I think you've been drinking a little bit too much wine there, my dear.
Oh, I hate that response, Drez. I hate that response.
Wow.
And the thing is, Dalton would have also seen Issa and Perla in that particular instance too, I think.
Hmm?
Right. Yeah.
Because
he did-
ours was
We
ours
watched
was
the
going
interaction. Yeah.
we watched the interaction with Rosin where she broke her contract.
Oh, yeah.
And then I think Sinefo
Oh yeah, he
saw
directly.
the family.
Yeah, I saw the
whenever
family,
the-
and he directly noticed me.
Yep.
Guess we
Do you
just
have anything you wish to say?
I guess that might be it for tonight, Sunshine.
I asked you a question I expected answered, contract maker.
Don't think you're ready for such an answer.
Anna leaps forward and attacks.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh no.
Anna leaps forward and attacks.
Isa's going to jump behind the sofa.
She leaps forward and slashes towards him.
I'm following Issa.
This couch ain't gonna help us, but
I
Like,
think that's
I
not
don't
like the
even
one
feel
good
like I
decision
need
made.
to roll, but I can if you want me to, Dress.
No, I'm gonna say, like, before you even get the action off, you're gonna fall into a dimension door.
Okay.
Yes, well,
I poke my head
do
up.
feel free to pick her up when you're done here.
Where is she at?
She's just outside the door, but she can't get in because she didn't get the mark.
Oh.
Hey. That's funny.
Now, do you have any other business with me?
No, I think that wraps things up for the time being.
Anything you may have picked up along the way?
Other than
What
these
do you mean?
holes in my neck?
Well, I do believe that part of your contract was to receive feathers for me. Have you picked up any in your travels?
There was one that Issa picked up just a bit ago from a rather curious individual.
Oh? May I see said feather?
I mean, that depends on how that affects our agreement.
Well, the agreement with you does not concern a feather. It's with the rest of your travel compatriots.
I've altered the deal. Probably I've not altered it further.
Well, no, it was never.
Issa
It was
altered
never-
the deal.
Yeah.
That's the joke I was making.
Issa altered the deal before the deal was even made.
Well, if you do not wish to show me any feathers, that is fine.
Well, I think it's worth at least showing Issa.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
Issa,
Well,
show
let
him the
me.
feather.
Issa starts rifling through her bag. Yeah, here it is. This has got to be the right one. Here. This is the one from earlier. She pulls out the
How many feathers do you have in there, Issa?
killing Thomas feather. She was mumbling to herself, way under her breath.
Okay, which feather are you giving?
The killing Thomas feather.
Which time, buddy?
No, I drugged him the first time. We stabbed him the second time. What would you like me to call the second time? The Dust Thomas feather?
Sure.
Killing to Dust Thomas feather. Okay, I'll
Oh.
call it that. I'm showing, but I'm not releasing or handing.
He's gonna put out his hand. May I see it?
Oh, you and I know I won't be getting that back if I hand this over to you.
That is correct. But what purpose does it serve you?
Well, it seems you really like them for some reason.
Yes.
And I wish to alter my contract or our agreement.
That is not something we can do.
Well,
However,
then I will be holding on to this. And Issa slips it back into her bag.
very well.
What? Issa.
I suppose then your friends can find a way to complete their deal without your help.
What the heck?
Your contract is very different. Do keep that in mind. And I'm well aware you know how to get out of it. But do you have what it takes?
Wait, which two have the contract? It's Perla and Sinefo, not Kazuto, right?
Right.
Yeah.
It's Perla and Sinefo.
Issa's gonna pull out the killing to dust feather and give it to Sinefo, and then also pull out a second feather and hand it to Perla. You two figure out what you want to do with these.
Where did you get this one?
Don't worry about it.
It looks exactly the same as the other one, right?
It's
I'm guessing.
very similar.
Because yeah,
One of them is covered in dust. One of them
like ash
has
dust.
a little bit of fluid on it, I believe.
Bruh.
It'd be dry. Come on now.
Yeah. Yeah, one of them's a little crusty, one of them's a little dusty. There you
Bruh.
go.
Dalton.
Hmm.
If you don't mind, I would like to have a look at the contract itself between you and I. Just to read it.
All right. He'll wave his hand, and your contract will appear.
In front of her.
Yes.
She is going to read it and study it.
Okay.
And find the actual, I guess, terms and conditions.
Anything you do inside of this contract will be the property of Dalton Lane.
So basically, what it says is that you will be released from your contract if you give him a feather and you bring the family to justice.
And that's it.
That is correct.
Can I?
Was that an and clause or?
That was an
And.
I heard and,
That
so
was
we still
and.
need to still would need to bring the family to justice.
The original agreement for them was payment for bringing you back to life was bringing
Bring the
them to
family to
justice.
justice.
The feather was to
The feather was
keep you
optional
alive.
in place. Yeah. No, yeah, the feather was you bring me a feather and I won't take your soul.
That's okay. Yeah, that's
Yes.
right. That's right.
Because to him, 5 souls are better than 2. Because if you bring them to justice, he gets those souls, but he also gets more powerful. Keep that in mind.
Ooh, that's a good thing to know, I would think.
Now, can I see mine as well?
Sure thing.
Did we actually write any of this down? Because I totally didn't. I don't know how
Can I
I did.
peek over?
No,
Yours-
I'm not
I'm
letting
not
anyone
gonna-
see it.
Yeah, yours is very similar in vein. Is Oh my God, Braun, what are you doing to your elbow? Please stop.
What?
What?
That's just me.
What?
Like
That's normal.
that's normal.
Yeah.
I'm just twisting forward.
Oh, okay.
Stretching.
It looked like you were. It would look like you were like.
Yeah, no, I'm
Like-
not like.
It's not even that hard.
Okay. Anyway, yeah. So your contract is pretty similar in vein of, you have to bring the Marmorian family to justice, and also, your soul upon death is forfeit to Dalton in exchange for your daughter being brought back to life.
Okay, that's okay. That's what I thought it said. Thank you.
Were we supposed to know that?
Interesting.
No, nobody else read that. That was just
Nobody
me.
else read that.
No.
That is like I'm pretty sure that is the common knowledge at this point.
Right.
had
The
no
characters
idea.
don't know. The characters aren't
I mean,
supposed to know.
The characters have no clue.
Okay.
The players can't.
All I knew is that it had to do with her orphan daughter.
Well, I mean, no. Anna's side in this present moment, with me being outside the door and all that bullshit, he did very audibly state that Issa's contract is specifically different than all of yours. So
Mhm.
you guys
Oh.
know that information now. You don't know why it's different.
It
but you know
looks
it is.
significantly different. It's in a different ink, and the name is signed in red. Yet,
Well, how close are they? If they're getting that close to no anti,
Yeah.
they can probably start reading shit.
I think it was a different color paper or something. I don't know.
So Perla has her contract. She's eyeing it. She's reading it and looking between the lines. And then, she satisfied with what she's seen. She's kind of looking back and forth between it and Dalton. And then she kind of does this kind of motion like, okay, you can have it back now.
He just waves his hand and it disappears. Do keep in mind that if you don't fulfill the contract, your life is forfeit. You will go back to being dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, well, that's what we're working on, isn't it?
Yes, well,
Anyways,
as it stands for the feathers,
I'm curious to know what your fascination with the feathers is.
Maybe you
Uh,
two shouldn't give
now
those
that-
over to him.
Now
until
that we
after.
have a little bit more insight, more information.
Issa, you sound like you have some information that you aren't sharing with the rest of us about those feathers.
every feather tells a story. I use these feathers as a form of currency. To me, information is far more valuable than paltry coin.
See you, Indigo. I'll catch you later.
Okay.
You two might want to hold on to those feathers until, the other part of your contract is fulfilled.
Maybe.
I gave them to you. Those are for you.
And I mean, she'll put it in her bag.
Yeah.
All right.
I have no reason to doubt you and the validity of the contract. But if we're done here, I'm going to go retrieve our poor decision-making friend.
I'm right here.
The other
Otherwise-
one. The other
Yes,
one
well-
that made a more immediate
Oh,
poor decision
that
and
one.
is not here.
Yes, well, if you do not wish to hand me the feathers, that is fine.
I did not say
Not
I
right
did not
now.
wish to. I did not say I didn't wish to hand it to you, just not right now.
Very well. I guess I will be off then. And he'll snap his fingers, and big shadowy nonsense happens around
Just
him.
kind of dissipates.
Yep.
So now Pearl is gonna go to the door to go retrieve Anna.
But hey, William, how exactly did I get this mark? And what does it mean?
It means that a vampire has drank from your blood, or at least taken your blood, which would explain how they were able to access your living quarters. I would assume they are in league with a warlock, a very powerful warlock at that.
Oh goody.
About this time, that Anna and Perla would be coming back in.
You
Is
just find me like on the ground, just absolutely like huddled up, tears just streaming down my face. The wall behind me, an absolute wreck with sword marks.
Well then, you've been busy.
Don't say anything.
Just destroying your sword on a stone wall in the regular world.
Magic sword is magic.
Alright, come on. Let's get you back inside.
You'll get in and you'll see he's completely gone.
I return my sword to its sheath and the shield to my back.
Now then, if we are quite done for the day, I'm going to retire to my own quarters and see about this sword that I found.
Yes. Perla? I say this to you, Sinefo, Issa, and Anna. It is not wise to annoy Master Dalton.
I noticed Kazuto was not mentioned in that.
Yes, because Kazuto didn't do anything to piss him off.
What did I do?
What did Perla
You
do?
guys kept the feathers. He wants the feathers.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Well, then I guess the next time we see him, I'll make a roll for it. I'll do an Issa roll for it.
I could have absolutely screwed you all over and just given the feathers over. Like, that would have just absolutely screwed you all over in that.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Either
surprised you
way.
did.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, Issa was hoping that she would get some leverage with them.
Yeah.
Did not.
Dalton is not playing ball.
Decided that instead of holding out to attempt further, that she would give them to the two people who could use them the most.
He's loose so far, Issa. Doesn't do bargaining.
Anyways,
He loves his bargains.
As it stands, no one will be able to access this facility. It is safe for now, provided one of you is not a thrall. And he'll look right over at Issa.
I'm sorry, what?
All of us look over at Issa.
Provided that one of you is not a thrall.
wouldn't that be something... You know what, never mind. I was going to say, wouldn't that be something that would be voluntary on their part, but I guess not.
To be fair, I hate doing this to you, Anti. Issa would have no idea what a vampire is either.
No, she has no idea. She's literally trying to get answers and nobody's telling her anything.
Oh,
Like-
well, Kazuto would know.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. They exist. You would have never been anywhere in contact with them.
Yeah.
The vampires tend to make slaves of certain individuals. Given your nature, you're a little bit more, how do I say, resistant to the wiles of vampires. So,
That's the elven blood talking, isn't it?
correct.
Well, at least it does me some good, I guess.
Just not against coins, apparently.
There's
Well
a
then.
difference between a
Scowl.
charm and a curse.
Absolute scowl.
Yes. One requires a wisdom saving throw.
One requires a charisma. No, I don't know.
Against being charmed, I think it is a charisma saving throw actually.
It is. Yeah, it is.
Eh.
Oh, I
I've
was
got
right.
one wisdom and 2 charismas.
Well, again,
William,
if,
does everything still function in this realm?
Yes, everything, including the now repaired scrying table.
That's specifically what I was asking about.
Yes,
right.
well,
Right. I am going to my quarters.
I as well.
Me too. I'm gonna go play some games.
I shall retire as well.
He's just
Issa,
kind
I
of
have a
laying on the
question
couch.
for you.
What?
Do you still have any more of that wolf wine?
You know, maybe you should try some of this, and Issa hands her some purified stardust.
Oh
Oh,
no!
no.
I cross my arms and just stare at you.
Oh no. Oh no.
You know, this one
Let's
matches
see.
your
Hold
attitude.
on. Let's see what that does. For
I love no, I don't want to know until someone
No,
takes
he's
it.
refreshing his mind, not ours. He's made so many drugs, he can't possibly remember all of them off
Well,
the top of his
The
head.
thing is I have stardust and purified stardust.
Oh god. He has
Does-
crack
I wonder-
and cocaine.
I wonder how many different types Issa has, and there are.
Well,
least
let's
6.
see here.
Oh,
1, 2, 3.
Issa has at
4,
least
5,
6.
7,
Yourself.
8, 10,
Yourself.
11, 12,
Hold up.
13. I have 13
Stardust
drugs.
Stardust is bad enough on its own. Purified stardust. Oh boy.
It's refined. I have 13 drugs currently, not including wolfwine. Oh no,
Yeah,
I take that back. I
we're-
take that back.
So basically,
I have
what
15 drugs and 5 bottles of wolfwine. Or 5 types of wolfwine, I should say.
So basically, what I got from Drez's response of him looking up his version of Stardust and Purified Stardust is, you gonna go meet God.
I mean,
Probably.
Issa killed.
Very possible in this campaign.
Issa flat out killed someone earlier, and he came
And
back, but
they got better.
no, he
He just got
definitely
better.
died. He definitely died from that.
He got better.
Yes,
He
I
also
just
turned
looked
into
down-
dust, but he's gonna get better, you know.
Jeez. Yeah, no, I just looked down.
No
He's
stardust?
clearly
Okay,
not amused.
fine. Have
Just
this
like-
bottle. It matches your attitude. And
Issa,
I hand you a
stop.
bottle of Wolfwine Fury. And head off to my room.
Jeez. Hey, Issa, no, please, I'm not done with you. I need to know what kinds you still have.
Well, I've got lots of that Fury. I've got some Bliss. And then just a little bit of everything else, but Not much.
What do you have of the others?
Just one each.
Can you
Those
remind me what the other ones are?
Bliss, I have more than one. Separation, which is the important one, only have one. Fury, 9. I handed you one of them, so I have 8. Sorrow, I have 1, and Terror, I have 1. Got a damn wine cellar in my backpack, and she's about to go dump most of it off in her room.
Yeah, empty that bag of holding there, bruh.
None of it's in the bag of holding.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
The only
What is
thing,
it?
thought you would have done that.
the only thing in the bag of holding is the bag of hold.
Why?
Oh my god.
Oh god. So I actually still have a bottle of wine bliss here, it looks like. Since I know it means something to you here more than others, what do you want for the other 3?
DM intervention, real quick. Your
Mhm.
character won't know this. No, continue. Never mind.
Okay.
Are you telling me Peter's the only one that can do the cocktails?
No. Once you consume a cocktail, no, wait. He actually told you this.
Yeah, you can
I
only
remember
consume
now.
the cocktails once.
It's 24
Yeah,
hours.
Well, and not only
Oh.
that, but like, it's it's 24 hours, and B, if you consume a cocktail of a certain kind, that realm is no longer available to you. You just get the feelings, like the separation part of
That
it doesn't
memory,
work.
that memory is no longer a thing anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I understood that.
Okay.
So Anna is looking to get a different cocktail then.
Basically, yes.
Okay.
You really gonna use it all?
I don't currently know what I need to use, but I need answers, and Peter at least said that they could be gleaned from this. Anything I don't use, I'm willing to return to you.
Fine, but
Has
you owe
been
me.
24 hours. It has been 24 hours since you used the wine, so.
Issa's gonna dig through her bag. Fine, but you owe me.
What
And
do you
she's-
want?
She's gonna dig out the separation, the sorrow, and the terror and put them on the table.
So just the metaphor or metaphysical?
I have no idea what Anna has to offer. But
I was
Issa...
offering you hard gold.
Oh, no. No, currency won't cut it. You will find something better to repay me with, I am sure.
I already gave you permission to slit my throat.
Well, I mean, I did just hand you overabundance of alcohol and offered you some drugs, so, you know.
Have the drugs on me, Issa. Have a good night. So I'm gonna take those bottles then. So a fury, a separation, a sorrow, and a terror.
And I'm gonna add an IOU to my inventory.
Oh, jeez.
Chris, do you have a whole like map of these out?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, go ahead.
Yep, Issa's gonna store... I should probably just put this in my notebook instead of putting it on my player sheet. I'm gonna store some items. Do you want me to tell you what they are, or can I just move them?
Yeah, just move them.
Alright.
Right. Perla is going to spend some time attuning to this Magentan sun saw.
Okay. Is anybody else attuning to anything in
I
particular?
I have nothing to attune to unless that's a really awkward way of saying masturbate.
I was-
Wow!
I was
The body. We already made the joke. I'm just doubling down on it. Okay.
Oh, wow.
I was more aiming it at
Issa.
No.
Lisa.
Issa's more preoccupied with the holes in her neck and this concern of slavery.
I mean, slavery is a strong word. You're just losing your entire soul and all that kind of stuff.
No, they're talking about enslaving Issa, the vampire.
Oh, there goes
lord
Ron.
Thing. Oh. Ron's a black camera. That's weird.
Brown is down.
Brown is down.
Ron is back.
Yeah, no, I just put my cover on my camera.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so
I'm just making my inventory
What is-
a little less cluttered, but I'm also
What
realizing
is,
that I don't want to leave any of these things.
well,
Alright, well, Dres-
it has been established that nobody can get in here now.
Yeah, that's
So-
why she put her stuff away.
So, Drez, I just want to say this. I've been doing a lot of talking. My list, use this artifact thingy, have a conversation with Perla. Whoever wants to work stuff in so it's not just me constantly narrating, by all means, please. I'm more than willing to shut up.
I don't care.
Kazuto's not exactly paying attention anyways.
So all right, what do you want to do? You want to use the
My plan was to use the thing.
to use the wine, correct?
No, use the scrying dealie and then
Oh.
have a conversation with Perla.
Okay.
And possibly Sinefo?
I don't care. Maybe. If
We'll
you
see.
want to.
Maybe I will allow you to discuss things with me.
I mean, I'm not going to interrupt.
I'll
I
wedge
just,
something in there.
as a player, I forget the interactions of the dreams and stuff.
Ah!
Oh, okay.
God, it has,
So-
been, it's been forever since I've seen that series, that animated series.
Do what?
Fucking Drez put the I'm a fire in my laser.
No, I put that in your stream.
What? Or,
Me.
sorry, Auntie. Sorry, Auntie put that in my chat. That emote in my chat.
The shoop the whoop
Shoop de whoop.
emote.
Yes.
Yeah, so go ahead. Anna, you do that, and then Issa's gonna do a thing, and then we can go back to you doing more things.
Okay. So,
Do the thing. Pull the lever.
So I step into the thing, right, Drez?
Yep.
Step into the thing.
Arcana, please.
Holy fucking shit.
God damn it.
My rolls for this thing. I don't think anyone has attempted to use this more than I have. And
How
I
many
have a
times
plus
have been-
4.
Oh man, I want you to be able to use this, but
Am I the
I
only one who
know!
successfully used it?
Yes, you are the only one who has successfully used it to see someone that is on a different plane.
Yes.
Because Perla's tried, hasn't worked. Anna has tried, what, 3 times now?
Off is not
I
a
feel
color,
like
but
it's
I'll
been
take
more
it.
than 3. I don't even think the words get out of my mouth as I try to work this thing. It just shuts down on me. I'm going to try it again. I'm going to risk the exhaustion.
okay.
What are you doing out here?
Yeah.
17.
Okay.
17.
All right. Yeah, I'll give you that one.
Okay.
You do have a point of exhaustion, though.
Oh, that's fine. As Issa pops out, I go, show me the whereabouts of my true mother.
I feel like Issa would just, before you actually said that, she would actually show you how to use it again. She legit doesn't understand why the magic users can't figure out the table.
So, is Kazuto in his room?
Yes, just
one,
Korchi doesn't.
actually.
Korchi doesn't move her token.
So I'll put you here so that you said you were playing games.
Kazuto's playing a Switch.
Playing on the computer. Okay. So, how do you want to do this then? Because like, she dead. So.
I don't know. I mean, scrying works on locations.
Okay.
Or depending on how I phrased it, if it wasn't good enough, then it fails. That's up to you. You're DM.
All right.
Yeah.
I will say, you find the tree where your father was bound, but just the tree.
So basically, the same scene that I was given witness to.
The
Yes.
same scene, except for your.
But everything was missing.
Yeah.
Has anything changed with it? Does it look older, taller, dead?
Yes.
Like,
It looks. The tree now looks bigger. Like some time has passed. But it is starting to wilt a little bit, like as if the tree is the longer that I'll give you this. You get the sense that the longer the being that was attached to the tree is not in the tree is dying.
okay. And then my vision comes back to me at that point.
Yeah.
There's like one tear that she wipes away, and just a look of confusion as she stares at a wall. Mind you, she's also holding a couple of bottles of wine too.
Yeah.
And then I guess after a few minutes, I shake it off and I wander back to Perla's door.
Perla has stepped out. She's in the hallway.
I'm sorry. Did I interrupt all of your evenings?
Well, you reminded me that the table exists, and I wanted to check something myself.
But by all means, it's free. Though I had a few questions for you in particular.
Okay. I mean, if you want to have a discussion, feel free to wait in my room, I guess. As
I have permission?
as Issa is making her way to the table.
It's an Arcana roll, right?
Yep.
If it's for something that's on a different plane, yeah. I think that's what Drez told us.
Was that successful?
It wasn't unsuccessful.
I mean, Issa's obviously spying on her daughter again.
That's super helpful.
Whoa.
Oh no, it's not helpful at all. Actually, wait.
No. I meant Drez's answer. Like that's like
Yeah.
PDM.
Yeah. No. So if it was someone
That's-
in this realm, it's not Arcana.
You don't need
Yeah.
to make a check.
Yeah.
You guys just haven't wanted to.
Basically, if
Find
we need
anyone.
Oh,
because Shadow House is connected to Augustine, I'm guessing
Yeah,
Anyone that's in Augustine, we don't need to make a check for.
correct.
Is it? It's still a point of exhaustion to use it more than once.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm still okay. I'm still doing what I said I was going to do. I'm not gonna redact that.
Okay.
So he's going to check on Sally with a 14. Not
You do not
successful.
see her specifically, but you'll see like a general idea of the city she's in. If
I don't
Havoc
just
wants
see
to
the
describe
cashew.
that.
Oh, I mean, you just see an aerial view of Stormwind. Few Griffin riders lazily flying about on patrol.
It was so much easier to use this table last time. You know, Perla, maybe.
I got my demon gunk all over it.
Wait. So what does a point of exhaustion do?
It depends on how many you have.
I was about to say exhaustion scales.
Well, like if I took one.
Yeah, do it 6
One-
times. See what happens.
Yeah.
One single
Yes,
point of
literally.
one single point of exhaustion gives you disadvantage on skill checks and I think attack rolls.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm doing that today. It was 24 hours, not
Or after a long rest, I don't know.
Yeah.
Drez?
Yeah. You guys are about to do a long rest, so you would get rid of that exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Um,
well then
but if you had two, the more exhaustion points you have, the more long rests you have to take to get rid of them.
Because one long rest gets rid of 1 point of exhaustion.
Yes.
okay. Gotcha. Well then, since
Yeah.
I better understand rules, thank you very much.
Yes.
Issa's going to look at Veronica.
Oh,
Uh-oh. The vampire lord lady.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
oh, never mind.
Okay. You see her sitting in what looks to be like a drug den of sorts.
Holding
Uh,
a cow skull.
she's sitting at a bar table talking to what appears to be a well-dressed Marmorian and a dragonborn with all black skin.
We know who they are.
Mm-hmm. Well, we know the Dragonborn at least.
And it's worth noting that the Marmorian that she's talking to, the well-dressed one, she's wearing like a red suit, but unlike most Marmorians, this one has eye color.
Hey.
We've seen this before.
Yeah.
Which one was that?
Kill the witch.
You know.
It's Juno.
It's
Yeah.
Juno.
I said Juno.
Wait, wouldn't I
Kill the
just
We don't
witch.
talk about Juno. No.
So
Okay,
sick of hearing that at my school.
Well, welcome to Frozen.
Okay, so yeah, that's what you see. You see her talking to.
Okay. Who was the Dragonborn?
The warlock dude.
They're both warlocks, but yeah,
What was
Okay.
weak.
Weak.
Tweak. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I did not write his name down.
Right hand man to Juno.
Okay. That's
Yeah, it's in the notes.
it probably is.
No, the notes that Jez has handed out.
The handouts in the journal, yeah. Tweak.
Oh, yeah. If you go, okay, all
The
right.
one that killed the.
Can I tell what they're saying?
No,
No.
I'm not giving you that one.
Do I have any idea of where this drug den is? Will it help me find it?
Wild guess it's the Krakus.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, that's what I
can
figured.
discern that.
Given,
you
given
can
that
discern that.
yeah,
Given
given
who
that
it
the
is.
Marmorian in the room is Juno, You can probably make that assumption.
Well, Perla, I think we need to go see Juno tomorrow.
I think we were making plans to do that anyways, weren't we?
Yeah, that
What did you see?
vampire's with her.
Lovely.
Yeah, so they're definitely the ones who had.
Was there anyone else present?
Juno's right hand. Tweak,
The
was it?
Dragonborn, Tweak.
Yeah.
Lovely. We're going to have a
better
we're
sleep
going to have
all
a
tonight.
We're going to have a fun time tomorrow, aren't we?
I better go sharpen my blades.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. And Perla steps onto the scrying table.
Okay.
I have
What
a
are you
point of
scrying?
exhaustion. But...
She is going to check Thomas.
Ooh.
Okay. Cool.
Oh,
I love this. Let's
Oh,
do this.
no.
Oh man.
Oh, no.
You just get an image of looking through a peephole and someone right on the other side staring back at you.
So as you do, you get a huge headache. Who was it that tried to spy on Dalton, by the way?
I think it was Anna.
Anna?
Yeah.
Either
Do you
Anna or
remember-
Issa.
Do you remember what happened to you?
Not entirely, no, but I think he gave me more exhaustion.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so
Instant
you get
point of exhaustion, huge headache.
huge headache. You actually have 2 points of exhaustion.
Lovely.
That's no
Um,
bueno.
And that is all you're gonna get out of that one.
I should have figured as much. So then she's gonna go back to her room.
Anna's kind of kneeling down before your altar and just kind of,
That's a desk.
whatever.
I
It
mean,
looks
an
altar-y to
altar
me.
desk.
Or I guess maybe it is an altar.
Pray to the gods of a computer.
Yeah,
pray
no,
to the gods
you
of a
asked for
book,
an
whatever.
altar to
Oh, yeah. Elistray.
Elistray.
Elistray
So I gave
altar.
Yes.
Yeah, the desk is over here.
I'm making it non-denominational now. Who the fuck I'm praying to, I have no fucking idea, because I've been told Kelvine's a lie.
Pray to me as you talk to yourself in the mirror.
Doesn't that exist? Like, you pray to yourself or something?
Yeah,
Satanism.
it's Satanism, like actual
Oh.
Satanism.
Not the worship of the devil, it's the worship of oneself.
You don't get disadvantage on attack rolls until a third point of exhaustion.
So what is the
Right.
first?
I think it's just skill checks.
Yeah, first is
Oh.
disadvantage on ability checks. 2
Second is your
speed
speed is
halved.
halved.
Yep. Then disadvantage on attacks and saving throws.
So Anna just sees Perla coming into the room and she is like staggering.
Looks like you looks like you've had as much success as I had.
Yes, considering that our bird friend doesn't like people looking in on him, I guess.
You looked in on Tomas?
I tried to. It did not go well.
Are you saying it failed? Or are you saying you were punished in a way?
Remember when you tried scrying on Dalton?
Are you trying to tell me that bird is as strong as our shadowy overlord?
I don't know about that, but I did make
No,
mention earlier of him being a celestial.
No, let's roll with that. I love that. I just start laughing.
I mean, if that is the case, then he was obviously holding back when we fought him earlier.
we still kicked his ass. I don't know.
Yes, that typically tends to happen when one holds back.
I mean, there's
Anyways,
pulling your punches, and then there's still getting your ass handed to you. I don't know.
anyways, what did you want to discuss with me?
Right. I start putting the 5 wolf wine bottles up
Hi.
on the thing.
What are you doing? Hi, Boo.
I'm putting wolf wine bottles up on your altar.
Oh no.
Um.
Yes, I'm sure Illustrae would love some of that.
Yes.
She said
Quite.
sarcastically.
Do you remember what Peter gave you? Also, which vision did you see?
Issa and myself saw the vision of Rosen breaking her
Right.
contract with him.
You had Asmodeus, right? Do you remember what he put in there?
You wouldn't know his name.
That wasn't
I
me
think that
saying
was just
Asmodeus.
that was Havoc.
Oh,
Just
okay.
saying that. Dalton Lane. Hang on. I thought I put these in my notes. Oh yeah, no, because there was Fury and Sorrow, because it was the one relating to Rosin.
Fury and Sorrow, not Separation, or is Separation in all
My
of them?
my note on here is that Separation is in all of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
All of them use Separation.
Because separation is the thing that allows your body to go to their memory or whatever.
Yeah.
My players are paying attention.
Then we also,
Even though you think I wouldn't be.
and I also have Notepad open.
I don't write notes.
Bruh.
Anymore. I do remember most of the time, though.
Oh man, that's a dangerous way to live.
That's a
I have been remembering things though.
Now, I'll be honest, I don't remember what he gave me for my vision. Do you remember what the others were?
Kazuto's was bliss, terror, and sorrow, and yours was terror and fury. Oh, and there was also the one other one. Oh, just bliss for the Marmorian memory. Separation and bliss for the Marmorian memory.
Would you like my little list I made?
Yeah, I've got one too. I mean, like I said, I've got the list too.
Okay. I'm still gonna
And
post it in tabletop gaming.
Did Kazuto have one?
I said what his was. Bliss, terror, sorrow.
I thought that was Sinepo's.
No,
You
his.
didn't call him Old Scratch, Issa.
Huh?
Old Scratch. That's when you missed.
What did I miss?
Here, you guys continue conversating.
Okay.
I'll.
Either way.
Yeah, Sinefo viewed the Marmorian memory, which was just separation and bliss.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Oh, you don't understand. I actually found a big list, but I don't recall that one actually. So.
That's the one that I knew.
I'll add it to my list.
That's his. So, that's what his song is called.
Oh yeah, okay, that's why.
What?
I mean,
Dalton has his own music. If you were to fight him, and his song is called Old Scratch.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Is it all fiddle music?
So
I kind of stare at the bottles for a bit, and before finally speaking back up. So, what do you think I would have to combine to see the events of the memory I got prior to everything that went down? I need to see her, Perla.
Drez, real quick.
Yo,
What are all of the different types of wolfwine?
I've
We have
posted a
Fury.
list.
We have the 5, right? It's bliss, fury,
separation, fury,
sorrow,
bliss,
and terror.
sorrow, terror. Yeah, I posted it in the my screenshot of my
Yeah.
notes.
Okay, so Fury, Sorrow, Bliss, Separation, and Terror. Those are the 5 different types, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Keep dropping this fucking thing. Where'd it go?
I think terror and sorrow are probably a given. I don't imagine bliss. And then fury would be the only other thing that would make sense.
I don't know if Fury would make sense.
I got it showed me my mother and I saw the same location. Just an empty tree and a blasted land. I think she's as gone as I thought my father was.
Well, I think I mean, we know the cocktails you all use separation, so I think Terror and Sorrow might be your best guess. If not one of those two by themselves.
Roll me an insight check.
Ooh.
Anna.
Mm.
No. All right. I guess Perla, you also make an attempt.
Bruh.
We're the smart ones.
Yeah, no, none of y'all know what it would be. I was gonna give you like a oh
Aha!
moment, but
Yeah.
no, not with those scores.
If you want. Actually, I should have rolled that with disadvantage, but it doesn't matter because the roll was
Yeah.
so low.
If something
you,
tragic happened,
if you,
well, I'm trying to rationalize it. If something tragic happened, I could understand terror, I could understand sorrow, and believe me, if what I feel inside my chest is half of what I'm made of, fury's definitely part of it. Kazuto had 3 plus separation with bliss, terror, and sorrow. And how much? It's not like we were given like a full pitcher to chug, right? So it's like technically speaking, we're not using full bottles to do this, right?
Right.
So in theory, there is like a second shot or more if this one is wrong, right?
Yeah.
So what do you think? Go in for a pound and try the 4 combo, and then if that doesn't do anything, try the 3.
she's leaning back in her chair, just kind of like hand on temple, just like If we, I'm sorry, but I don't exactly have the brain power to think about that at the moment. I mean, you could try it if you really wanted to.
Yes, I'm sorry to have bothered you like this, Perla.
Well,
Go ahead and get some rest.
I wasn't exactly expecting to have a splitting headache and be exhausted like this.
Either way, I feel like I've already made my problem enough of all of yours. So I'll get out of your hair. I'll give the rest of these back to Issa.
Mm.
So I want to gather them up, and you kind of hear me mutter under my breath as I like pat the altar. Sorry, Alistair, and I leave.
You were just putting all the wine bottles on the altar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was setting them on the altar, trying to figure out what she was doing with them.
You should have poured a little of each for Elistray. I mean, God, you
Elistray is not an alcoholic, okay?
gotta give gifts to the
As-
gods, especially on their altars.
All right, I'm deleting it out of there. As I pass by Issa's room, I'm going to like kind of futz around with the bottles in my arms and pull out the bliss one and drop it down, and I'll just like elbow the door as I pass by.
You're just giving me the bliss one?
She's
Yeah,
using the other 4.
Yeah. I don't think I'll be using the bliss, but who knows?
Another bottle of this wine? Jeez. I'm gonna put it with the other items in my storage chest.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm gonna-
I would assume you'd like as that's happening, you would be poking your head out and you would see her on a going down the kitchen, so you'd know it was her that left.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm
Like,
not
what the
exactly
hell is she doing?
darting.
And I'm gonna go back to what I was doing at the table here.
And I'm going to attempt to do
Uh-oh.
having watched him do it myself, attempt to recreate his efforts in mixing fury, terror, sorrow, and separation.
Okay. That is Fury, Terror, Sorrow.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Which is basically what I did, right? Mine was terror and fury, and I'm just adding sorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh.
I'm mixing
There goes
that.
Jez.
Oh, jeez.
We
Oh, there's
Okay.
Jez.
stuff
God.
died, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Damn potato.
It is always potato.
Potat.
So is there anything you need me to roll to try and do this right, or am I just like quote unquote doing it?
Just putting
You
measures in.
Yeah, I had to do something real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
So hey, Kazuto and Sinepho, are either of you doing anything before going to bed?
No.
Yes, please.
Aside from playing video games.
Just don't stay up all night.
Point of exhaustion. Stayed up all
Uh-oh.
night playing video games. Well, while that's getting figured out, Issa's gonna pull out the Ulysses book and start having a conversation with it.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I could do that while I'm doing this. All right. What do you?
Yeah, I wasn't actually gonna make you interrupt that.
No, it's fine.
Go on,
You
Issa,
keep
it's your
figuring
turn
out.
now.
What... Yeah, I know. I'm trying to remember what I was gonna ask because I was like kind of chuckling about the whole drink mixing thing. Ulysses, what do I do about these vampires? Do you know anything about them? Talking to a book about my problems, like it's a diary.
Oh yes, vampires. What would you like to know?
Bill. Nobody else here seems to want to tell me enough.
Well, you have to ask the right questions.
Fucking Ulysses.
I love how how do I defeat one?
Speak to the heart typically is the best method.
stake. Like,
Yes, like a wooden stake. Yes.
It's a
Oh.
book. It's a book. So you see the word stake spelled out STAKE.
yeah. Issa's legit like very confused as to why a piece of wood would be a better weapon than a sword, because she doesn't know what the vampires are. Nobody really told her. She has no idea what a vampire is. Okay, so wooden stake, that seems strange, but okay. But what about them biting me? What does that mean for me? Or stealing my
Well,
blood or whatever they did?
it depends on what exactly they use your blood for.
Apparently impersonating me.
Well, if that's the case, then I wouldn't worry too much. Because if whatever they have taken your blood for, it has already been used.
Well, that's
And
good to
they'll
know.
be coming back.
Oh my god.
But they can't come back.
Yeah, I don't know the
Not
vampire
here. They'll be
rules.
coming back for Issa's blood.
Oh my
blood,
god.
blood.
Hopefully they fucking take yours. Oh shit.
So rude, honestly.
Issa and Anna hate each other. I think
That's
there's
very presumptuous.
there's quite a butting of heads.
Quite.
They dislike each other, let's put it that way. They very clearly distrusted, and at least Anna knows who to go to have her killed.
Bruh.
Oh man. I don't know what else I should ask the book. Did we figure out the wine yet?
Yep, I'm ready for that.
Do it.
Oh
Do it.
dear.
I don't ask
Well,
much of my
I
book.
cork all the bottles again, and I bring them back into my room.
Do it.
Do it.
Drink it. Knock it
Wait,
back.
no, this is not my room. Sorry, Sadafo.
What the fuck are you doing in here? Yeah.
I walk into Sanefo's door, immediately spill the glass.
Walks into Sinefo's room. Sinefo's like, not tonight, Anna.
Yeah, no, I kind of like leave the
Man.
the glass on the thing, and I start like breaking down my gear and
Maybe
realizing
Sinefo's just, I can just imagine Sinefo being like, maybe before you were a demon lady.
Oh god. Yeah, I like start breaking down my gear and realize, oh, when these wings popped out, they absolutely obliterated the back of my armor.
Oh man.
That's
I
gonna
know
need
where your
fixed.
weakness is.
Table flip.
Well, I probably find that week's old hair lock of Sadefo's hair.
What? Oh my
What?
god, I
Oh,
forgot that you
that's
took that.
right. Oh my god.
I'd just be like, oh shit,
Oh,
I
yeah.
completely forgot I asked about that. Damn it, I still need Issa's necklace.
Wait, do I still have that?
I hope you still have that necklace.
Yeah, okay, yep. You know, my like item list is like
Yeah,
30
yes,
items long.
we've covered this like 30 times tonight.
I spend too much time
yeah.
looking through it.
Once I'm comfortable, I drink it down, flip the glass upside down, and lay down into bed.
All right.
Auntie, no. Get that shit out of my chat.
He flipped the table over. There's a spider lady underneath.
Stop it.
Oh,
Guys, I found Lowell!
and all of her followers.
You know what? You get this one.
Bruh.
Oh, man.
Wait, did you actually check everywhere for eggs? Because something could have been laid somewhere.
We burned
Alright,
that place down. Anyways, moving forward.
Let's bring you. All right.
Oh, super
Oh,
zoom.
Jesus Christ.
Wait,
Who's that guy?
well, I think we're about to find out.
I've had about enough of you, Asmodeus. Your treachery ends here.
Just immediately as Anna pops in, looks around. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Well.
Womp womp.
Do what you must, but no. You cannot strike me down. We are equal in power.
Oof.
He's going. So Lathander is actually going to turn around and look at this person behind him, and go, "Sylvanus, restrain him." And out of the ground are some vines that are going to wrap around his legs and hold him in place.
I just start cackling as I'm, like, wandering around him.
And you'll see Lathander produce a giant spear.
I step
just-
out of the way.
And he's going to shove it right in the middle of the chest of Asmodeus, or Dalton as you know him.
Mm-hmm.
And a bright light and like shadow are gonna like coalesce around each other and just kind of like their energies are gonna just collide, and the spear is actually going to snap in 3 places. And there's going to be two blade parts of it are going to land on the ground, and the heft of it is going to fall in front of Sylvanus. And as Dalton has gotten hit by this spear, he's going to sink into the ground all shadowy, and his hand is going to reach out on one of the pieces of the blade of the spear and drag it down with him.
I spit on his hand as he disappears.
Bruh.
And then Lathander is going to pick up the other blade of the spear and turn around, and when he turns around, Sylvanus and the heft are gone. Like the staff part of the spear.
The handle.
Yes, it's called a heft.
I think it takes me a moment because I'm like really focused on just watching Dalton get fucking owned. So like I look over kind of with him, just be like, where the fuck did the other one go?
And that is that wine.
Alrighty then, fun.
So everyone long rested?
Yep, everyone is long rested.
Yay.
Hooray!
Perla, you do have a point of exhaustion.
Yep.
Oof!
When I wake up, I try and say Asmodeus.
Nope.
Damn. Fucking Lucifer.
And we all level up to level 6 now.
You.
Maybe the next fight.
All right. If you guys want to start heading to the Crickhoost, we can end it there. We got like 15 minutes left.
Um, well,
Go for it. Do it.
Issa's gonna go to the table again and look for Sherry.
Okay. You find her quite easily. She's around the shops, kind of scoping them out, seeing if she can steal anything from them.
Okay, can I see exactly where she's at?
She's in the lower shops right now.
Alright, Issa's going to immediately leave and go find her.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Not sticking around for breakfast.
I'll be back.
Oh dear.
Issa's typical party split? What? Yeah. Bad decisions?
Inbound. All right. Well, I guess Perla just goes into the dining room / kitchen and has a seat.
Yeah, eventually Anna wanders in, just like furiously writing into a notebook of hers.
You know, I realized if I wanted to write notes, I could just talk to Ulysses.
Yeah.
I'd be Ulysses. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm assuming William's cooking for us still, or is that not
Yeah,
happening
yeah,
anymore?
yeah. William is still cooking for you guys.
Okay.
Ugh.
Yeah, while that's happening, I think I'm just giving Perla and Sneffo, and if Kazuto is conscious, the breakdown of what was seen.
So that combination didn't give you what you wanted then.
I wouldn't say that much. Honestly, I would probably take a look. It is. Oh, the look on Dalton's face. Oh. Also, mind you, um, the three of you with the mocks. I hope you can cover that because I don't know. I don't know if you want to go around with a branded A. You know, I don't know how many of this realm can even know his name. But
I mean, we have gloves, do we not?
I would hope so.
Yeah,
I just hope that doesn't mock your soul as it marks your flesh.
Oh, it absolutely does mark the soul.
Well, that's definitely reason number one why Anna definitely didn't want it.
Oh yeah, no, Anna not doing that makes complete sense. Did Kazuto stay up all night playing video games?
No.
Totally.
Oh,
No.
How are the rugs going, Gorchi?
I'm in the room.
Huh?
I'm at the table.
I was just asking how the rug was going.
Oh, I didn't think he meant seriously.
No, I was serious. Gorchi's making rugs.
Rugs.
Bronze fidget spinning.
Yep.
All right, so Where y'all going?
Well, we've had
Issa-
we've had breakfast, and Issa's off to go find Sherry.
Yeah, Issa's intention is to leave, book it down to where she knows Sherry is, and meet up with
Cherry.
her. I will call her Sherry if I want.
Sherry.
Except for that's not her name.
How is her name
Hmm.
spelled?
Her name is spelled
What?
I have the handout.
What are you doing?
Cheri. Cherry.
Yep, that's her.
Cherry.
Sherry.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Cherry.
Except for I said Sherry, and you said, yeah, that's what I said. It's fine. It doesn't
Bruh.
matter. We're just pronouncing it two different ways. It doesn't matter.
Potato.
Well, I created the character, so
Cherry and
therefore,
Sherry. Dude, how many people have I given the wrong names to intentionally? I've literally called Dalton Little Sunshine, and nobody fucking noticed.
I just. You also
Dalton-
called him Big
Dal-
D.
Yeah, Dalton doesn't really. Dalton doesn't humor you.
I'm not trying to humor him.
No,
I'm just
he's saying that Dalton is not going to give you a reaction to that.
Yeah. I mean, they're all his names, so it's fine.
Hey, Drez, how many uses of separation is there? Like per bottle?
I think we said it was like 5.
Yeah. But you can't use one again for 24 hours.
No, that's understood.
Do I find Cherry?
Well, let's bring everybody down to the overworld.
Okay, because I was gonna find her and then bring her back to the house with everyone.
Oh. Yeah, you'll find her.
Where? Oh, that's all fire.
Right, because we were supposed to have a encounter with her
Yeah, that
You
was.
were?
before we went to the brothel.
Oh
But
yeah,
then
yeah.
you couldn't find her token.
Yeah. And then I forgot all about that token. Or forgot all about
Didn't
that
you say
encounter.
it like wasn't important though, or something? Like
Yeah, it was
you were like,
just a dumb thing.
Oh.
Dumb things are fun though.
Well, let's fucking find her token and then put her on here.
If you don't have anything for,
We'll just do theater of the mind.
sorry, it's fine. Yeah, I can draw another stick figure, Sherry.
Yeah.
That's what I did last time. It was pretty bad. I think I do better in Gardic foam.
Oh, Sherry's cute. Look at
Okay,
that
she's-
little street rat.
She's in the lower market now.
I can't tell if she is Hermione from Harry Potter or Rey from Star Wars.
Neither.
Not both.
Neither, because that is a Game of Thrones character, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
That is
True.
that is Arya from Game of Thrones. You are correct,
What?
sir. That is Arya from Game of Thrones. The book adaptation, not
Not to say that must be like art from something else, because it's definitely not the actress.
it's not the actress. It's the book adaptation of Arya.
How many fully rendered artistic renditions are there?
I don't fucking know, man.
Or is this
You
just
know-
fan art?
Josie,
Anyways.
funny.
Carrie,
What?
there you are.
I'll let them do their thing.
Hello.
How have you
I'm-
been? I've been trying to find you as we've been around.
Yes, I'm currently trying to pick up some supplies.
What kind of supplies are you looking for?
Food for myself and for my brother.
Well, here's some jerky, and I hand her half a pound of jerky.
Thank you.
You have literal coin that you could give her.
I just gave
Not
her.
like she's gonna use it. She's gonna steal anyway.
She's not. She doesn't need coin. She's a fucking thief. Things are either given to you or you take them. You don't buy things. Oh my god. What did I ask her to do? That was like 2 months ago.
Keep an eye on the Marmorian child, which she has been doing.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we forgot all about that.
Oh shit, that whole subplot, the Memorian child.
Yeah.
And the
Oh,
mother is
yeah.
in the Assassins thing? Well, probably not
Yeah,
anymore.
The mother's in the Assassin's Guild. She still has the Marmorian child. Carrie does.
Right, and that's who she's calling her little brother. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, memories unlocked. So the child's doing okay, your brother.
Yes.
Yeah, that's great. Is everything else doing okay? Going okay?
Yes. I would say so.
Great. Okay, grab. The loot goblin didn't grab something.
What are you looking for?
Thought I had picked up. Oh, okay, here. I'm gonna give her the silver. Oh, what is that?
Hmm.
Oi! Rafe! I finally caught up with you!
Was this a
Oh, they're over
Marmorian
here.
guard or?
No, it's a regular guard.
Yep, we're doing what we're supposed to be doing. We're stealing.
Alright. If you won't let me capture this thief, I'll got take you in too.
I think the guards have been updated on their protocols.
Honestly, dude, hear me out. If you can roll higher than his 16 on the attack, I will not have you do initiative. That's how low his health is.
Oh boy, here I go stabbing again.
No pressure.
Okay, he's dead. I don't care what you do.
Oh,
He's dead.
I'm just gonna roll the damage because I feel like it.
Okay, he's super dead now.
I'm gonna grab
They have 5 HP. Congratulations.
beautiful. I obliterated a guard. Are these guards just giving you a hard time?
Yeah. I they caught me stealing.
Well, you just gotta, sneak a little better. You'll get it.
Do you want to teach her how to stealth?
I am
No.
going to spend time with her and help her stealth this morning.
Okay.
Are
Roll
you
me.
trying to get her back to the shadow house at the same time?
Yes.
Like you said you were going to
I'm
do?
gonna help her sneak to the place where we got to where I left Shadow House because I assume you guys might have walked out. What would you
Well,
like, Dress?
She's going to tell you that. Are you making it clear that you're going to the Shadow House with her?
Yeah.
If she's going to tell you that she can't leave her brother behind.
Okay, well, let's grab him, but I'm gonna help you stealth. I'm gonna show you what's up.
All right. Roll me a stealth check. Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, she's learned from you. She's significantly stealthier. The child is actually going to be in this building right here.
Oh wait, I'm not zoomed out. Which building? Okay.
This one right here, just to the south.
All right.
So you can go ahead and take her and the child to the Shadow House if you so desire.
Add ×1 child to your inventory.
Oh my god.
What?
You
No.
mean
Bruh.
1.5?
No.
1.25 children to inventory.
Wait, why
Alright.
is it now a quarter of a child?
Is the baby
There's a whole child
He's
and a
baby.
bab.
1.5!
Okay, 1.5 then.
1.5 child? 1.5 child.
I'm assuming you're gonna put her in your room, correct?
I didn't say I was putting her in my room.
Okay.
He just brought her here.
I brought her here, and I'm going to walk her over to William.
Who I would assume is down in the kitchen with the rest of us if we're finishing up our breakfast.
I'm
Yeah.
bringing them to the kitchen.
Yeah, I think I'm in the process of like trying to detail out the concept to the other three. Just be like,
William,
okay, so Terror, Fury, Sorrow did not work. So top of my list, Fury, Sorrow, Fury, and then we start adding bliss into things because I don't know how that would work, but
And then Issa comes walking in.
the
Oh,
child
hey.
and a baby. I found Sherry, and she has her brother, the Memorian baby. William, make them some food, please.
He's gonna cook up some food.
Just
Can
baby formula at the snap of a finger.
Yeah, I mean,
whatever
like, that's,
whatever Marmorian children eat.
Dust.
that is
is
Bruh.
that a good thing to have here?
Well, since we're the only ones who, well, me, myself, Perla, and Kazuto are the only ones who have access to the door now, this might be the best place for them.
If Dalton bleh, if Dalton can get in here at will, I assume Pluton can get in here at will.
I
How
don't
would
think Pluton has
get in here?
I don't think Pluton has access to the Shadow House.
But they work together, and who else delivered the bodies?
Pluton does not have access to the Shadow House, and the bodies that you were speaking of were on the outside of the building.
Yeah, they just fell in.
Hmm.
Because Pluton knew where we entered from, I'm assuming.
That is correct.
Anyways, Sherry.
Wow!
You're
Big Sherry.
big girl. I love that you've given her a new token. That's nice. Sherry, eat some food, rest out in the living area, and you can both leave when you want. Just make sure you do what I taught you and stay stealth.
Oh, Drez, if you hold shift when you drag something out from the library, I think it'll just naturally fill a square.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show her where the bathroom is and all that, so they can clean
Okay.
up and whatnot. I'm basically
probably
giving her
get
a place to
by the way.
sleep, eat, and clean up because street urchin child, not many opportunity for
We
good,
like children.
happy meals. Yeah. We have some business to take care of, but William here will take care of you, and you can leave whenever you're ready. We will meet up outside. You just can't come back in on your own. And that's it. That's basically all I was doing with Sherry.
Cherry bomb.
Cherry bomb.
I had the same thought.
Oh, I mean, I thought that the first time he said her name, I'm like, oh, it's perfect. Beautiful.
Yes, either way, I turn the notebook around, I push it over to Pearl and look to the other ones to be like, ideas?
Uh, What were you trying to do exactly again? Or find out?
Perla still looks like she's nursing a bit of a hangover because she still has a point of exhaustion,
I
even though
need to
she's not
find
had
out.
any.
Well, I mean, you've had alcohol.
Yeah, but she didn't have any last night.
Fair. I'm trying to figure out what is going on with this father figure and what happened to my mother. And I'll spread the information as to what I saw through the scry. Specifically looking for my mother, yet only getting that same location that I saw the first time I drank the wolf wine from
And
Peter.
you share the stuff you saw with the wolf wine now, the new wolf wine.
Oh yeah. No, I spread that gleefully.
Okay.
Ugh.
Hmm.
Yes, I'm just giggling. I spit on him. I'm probably going to get killed because of it, but I did it.
I mean, it was a memory, if anything. But, either way. Maybe when I'm not don't have as much of a headache, I might be able to come up with a combination that might work for you, but other than that, I'm not entirely sure.
Well, no worries. We have at least a whole day to wait, so there's no rush. Let me collect my book back up and just kind of stare at it for a bit.
I still think my original suggestion of terror and sorrow might not be a bad idea, but again, without being able to put too much thought into it, I'm not 100% sure.
Maybe we should just go.
Terror and sorrow.
We
Roll
should
me another insight check, the both of you.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
12.
Ooh, 20.
Anna, you get the distinct like an idea sits in your head that when you said terror and sorrow, you want to just start with sorrow this time by itself, and sorrow with separation, that is.
Well, I mean, obviously. Hmm.
That's the last of the separation, you know.
I scribbled down terror and sorrow at the bottom of the list, but then I circle sorrow and draw an arrow above fury and sorrow. And we only have 4 more tries.
Unless we can find more separation, yes?
Yes, let's go beat up another merchant.
Or bleed some of those wolves dry, huh?
Do you want to make enemies like them? I mean, oh, actually,
I'm
the
sorry.
other
Was my
thing,
sarcasm not obvious enough?
you're having a bad morning. I'm having a bad morning too, but
I'm
at least I'm
having a
happy about it.
great morning.
Right. I never actually completed my thought from last time, Issa. They're looking for people allied with Dalton, and you want to open a portal into his realm within one of their facilities? No! I mean, don't get me wrong, it's bad enough I tried to do it in Lythander's realm, but at least I'm learning.
We just needed to go into a locked room and then open the door outwards, and no one would have known.
Do you honestly believe that they might not have some manner of sensing that?
They
I
see
mean,
us wherever we are.
last time you did it right in front of
Pluton?
Pluton, like
Yeah.
no shame.
Yeah.
Well, he's allied,
We
so
knew
who cares?
he was working with Dalton. So
This gargoyle is going to represent the baby. That's not what the baby looks like. It's just a baby.
Gargoyle baby.
Gargoyle baby. Alright,
that's
so-
how he's deformed.
So you guys want to head out to
Yeah.
Krakus?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna
I guess
go.
we're going that way.
Yeah,
Yep.
probably.
I brought
Alright.
Sherry into the shadow house. She does not have permission to go in my room. So we're clear.
Oh yeah, because you have dangerous shit in your room.
Yes.
Very
That is
lot of
why I
shit.
didn't put her in my room. My room is off limits to everyone. I have lots of dangerous shit in my room.
I would offer Sherry and the child my room if no one else would.
No, I
mean,
told her to sleep on the couch. Trust me, the couch is better than wherever she was sleeping.
True, but I mean, Perla would also be willing to offer bed simply
Alright.
because she doesn't really use it.
Okay, she's gonna take your bed then,
Perfect.
because your bed's bigger.
Thank you, Perla.
Well, you have
you luxurious bitch.
yeah. For the one person who actually doesn't sleep has the
Has
biggest
a
bed.
huge
That's
bed.
so.
That
bed's not for
sleeping.
I think
Oh
we're
my
like
God.
halfway down the road when I realize, wait a minute, why is your room so much nicer than mine?
Have you seen my room?
No, no one has.
No one has.
Oh, right, it was filled with shadow. Anyways, let's
Yeah.
get to
No, because you're an
Krakus.
ass.
Bruh.
I
think we
keep
should
very
continue
dangerous. I'm
next
sorry.
week.
What was that?
What was that, Nova?
I think we should continue next week.
Yeah,
No,
we're
we
just
we
gonna
are. We're
put
in
Yeah,
ourselves in
okay.
Krakus,
We're-
and
we're
that's it.
fast
Just
track-
wanted to make sure.
We're
We're
fast
No, no, we already
tracking
said
going
that.
to Krakus.
Upper Market.
And then
Oh.
Krakus. All right, let's load in Krakus.
Next time on Augustine City of Zone, our
Well, hold on.
heroes.
Hold up.
Bring
Our-
you guys, bring yourselves in on this little map here.
Where?
Oh jeez.
Can I go in all sneaky deaky like?
I mean, you could certainly try.
Is there a
I mean,
great big
everybody's
neon sign
drugged.
outside?
Wouldn't it be an advantage?
Oh, hey, look! Somebody notices something.
Oh God.
Boop.
God damn it.
Yeah, I rolled an 11. I have +9.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
usually how rogues work. Yeah.
All right, you stealth in pretty good.
I can't wait to hear that noise. so
But
much
they
more.
see Anna like immediately.
Damn it, Anna.
I'm
I
red
was
with
just
big
gonna check it
wings.
out. I mean, that makes perfect fucking sense that you would roll
Okay.
a 5.
Okay, so yeah, you see Tomas here and Juno here.
Do we see anyone else?
Just random people.
Okay.
I'm going to
Oh,
I'm going to look very intently for Veronica.
nope.
Nothing. Okay.
Not even a check.
Veronica and Tweak are not here.
Okay. And we're gonna leave it here.
And well, why don't you walk up to the bar for Juno first?
Okay.
We should do this next.
And
I promise you this is where we're gonna end it. Alright,
that. Finally, we meet.
so Juno sees you
Again.
guys approach,
Wow.
and as you approach, she's not gonna say anything to you. She's just gonna place on the table in front of her the rod and just look right at you.
You son of a bitch.
And that's where we're gonna end it.
Oh, okay. All right. So let me put this in here. Placed rod on bar. Session ended there.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to actually. Oh my god, did I just like fuck that whole map up? There it goes.
Fuck.
Yes?
No, because I have power over it, so I can undo everything people do to it.
There you go. Perfect. Good stopping point.
Cliffhanger.
What kind of look does Juno have on her face, by the way? I'm just
Is she-
curious.
Oh, she's just got like I know what you're here for. Take it. Like she's just like
Well, I'm done with this now.
yeah, like
We've used you for what we needed you for.
basically like what are you gonna do? Here it is.
All right. So
Well,
that is where
Here
we're
I
ending
go
things now.
killing again.
no. Here I go killing again.
I mean, I kind of don't want to have a fight in a crack house. That meth strength's a little too much. Anyways,
do-
Crack house, not meth house.
Do keep in mind that if you kill her, Dalton gets more powerful.
And we are apparently in a god-killing campaign.
I don't actually know how we're gonna level up that much at this point. Also,
Maybe we're gonna do a lot of things at once.
Hold on. Good thing you mentioned levels.
Speaking of leveling,
you guys are level 6.
Oh, shit.
crap.
I don't know what that.
I forgot to mention it when you guys did the long rest.
Fuck!
What?
I have not gotten a single fucking roll on my hit dice over fucking average.
What? So wait, I roll a hit die for health edition or whatever.
Remember, if it's over the average, you take whatever the over
And look
is.
at that! Look at that!
So I get
If
plus
it's-
9.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
if it's under the average, then you take the average.
Wow. So Braun gets
upset.
5 or 6.
Round up.
The average is 6.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure
Plus
out.
2. So I would get
No, it's
8 health.
it's a D10 plus 2. That's why I was asking if it was.
Yeah, the
Alright,
average
I'm
is
gonna do
6.
this later.
Yeah, me
Alright,
too. I gotta figure out what my ability score improvement's gonna be.
Havoc,
You
you're
get
gonna have to help me with it. Later.
That's fine, dude. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll do that. We get a week
Yeah.
What,
next time.
question, Drez. When exactly, technically speaking, would we have, like, quote unquote, leveled up?
Alright, goodbye.
During the night.
Thanks, Nova.
See ya.
'Cause you, I do it by sagas.
Mhm.
And after you guys had completed the Light Realm saga, which is what I called it, you were gonna get a level.
Do we get this might be a dumb question, but don't we get hit points as well from we
Yes,
level
Yeah,
up?
that's why
That's why I
everyone's
was-
rolling
That's
stuff.
why I rolled a hit dice, which I'm fucking mad about because I'm pretty sure that's the third one in a row that's been I've had at least 3 that have been natural ones, I think.
Oh, what do we roll for that?
Well,
You just click your hit dice.
well, here's the thing. I don't think
Yep.
I don't think you have to take the 3. I'm pretty sure you just
Damn!
take the average.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Look
Do
at
I
this
get the-
shit.
Do I
Look
get
at
the plus
this
2?
shit.
So I get
The
11?
rogue and the fighter get more health than a fucking paladin.
I just
That is pretty messed up.
I love that I have more health way earlier into this campaign than I did when I died in the last campaign I played.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I was doing so bad.
Like, yay, congratulations, you're level 6 with 52 hit points.
Oof.
Fuck me.
Oof. It's the nice
Yeah,
off.
let me
Oof.
check this real quick. Let me check this.
Issa, how much health do you have? Like 60 something?
48.
40.
Yeah, 48.
You had more than me at one point.
No.
I'm fairly confident.
No, I did not. I have 48.
What is
Let's
what
see.
is the warlock at? Let me hear that one.
Yeah, what is our resident warlock at with their D8 hit dice?
I am trying to find something real quick. Where are the dead characters at? Oh, there they are.
I gotta figure out what I'm doing for levels.
Dead characters, Elmira.
Eh?
At level 9, Issa had 50 health hit points.
Wow.
Oh, all right then.
I'm 2 HP less than at level 9 in your campaign.
Yeah. And I didn't let people take the median, but I did let them re-roll 1s and 2s.
I think
So
I
that
rolled
kind
What
of
is-
counterbalanced it.
What is my rogue Perla at for health at level 5? 50.
Currently, I am 40 HP.
Yeah, my rogue version of Perla had 50 health, and I remember actually on that level up, I rolled and I went up to 51. But because our warlock in the party rolled 49 and was so upset about it, like, why can't I just have an even number? I'm like, I will give you one of my hit points so that you can be at 50. And the DM was like, sure, I'll allow it.
Oh,
So Perla had 50 health at level 5 rogue.
at
So
6th level, I
why
can
I
choose
asked you,
2 more
Drez?
of my proficiency in skills or with thieves' tools to gain this benefit.
Yeah,
What's
so
up?
you have 2 more expertise that you can add now,
I was just saying,
I think.
why I asked you specifically when the level up necessarily would have happened. I'm trying my best to follow through with my own like rule sets on all this, but I really wanted this to happen. Currently, I rolled one of the bad personalities for waking up, but if this happened throughout the course of the night, I still
Mhm.
would have been one of the good ones. Uh, I'm not taking Warlock. I'm taking
Okay.
Sorcerer.
All right.
I am the first multi-class.
Yeah. All right. I'll do that.
So I'm
We could.
currently 46.
Yeah. We could retcon that. Yeah. It would have happened during the night.
I mean, there's no retcon needed.
Yeah.
So wait, how do I do this expertise thing?
You click on, hang on. In where is it?
Where of your proficiency?
Oh, so I was running some scenarios with your guys' characters. Um
Oh.
and I realized early game's gonna be really easy for you guys. Late
Mhm.
game's gonna kick your guys' ass.
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
So be warned about that.
Color
Challenge
us
accepted.
surprised.
Yeah. Well, a lot of times it's the reverse, you know,
Eh.
because everybody's like, "Oh, I'm now OP and I can do this," but you know, you guys do know that you're fighting literal gods.
Yeah. Yeah. The OP is great, but the OP is not as good as the OP of the gods that are OP is
Right.
AF.
Yes. So
Um,
I
how does
am.
multi-classing work?
You need to have a certain stat investment
Yes.
in order to make it happen.
Okay.
You need to have your current classes bare minimum to multi-class out of,
So for
and the
rogue, that would
classes
be
you're grabbing
yeah.
bare minimum to go into.
So for rogue, that would be 13 dex, which easy. And then for whatever class, let's say you wanted to be, let's say for whatever reason Issa wanted to become a paladin, you would also need 13 strength.
Okay. What if I was like, I want to be a bard?
Charisma.
Charisma.
I would need a 13 charisma?
Yep.
Yes.
Huh. Okay.
Let me give you the breakdown. Okay.
And some classes require multiple stats.
Yes.
Okay.
So for Barbarian, Strength 13. Bard, Charisma 13. Cleric, Wisdom. Druid, Wisdom. Fighter, Strength or Dexterity. Monk, Dexterity and Wisdom. Paladin is Strength and Charisma.
Strength and charisma, that's right.
Ranger is Dex and Wisdom. As he said, Rogue is just Dex. Sorcerer and Warlock are Charisma, and Wizard is Intelligence.
Isn't
So-
Artificer also intelligence?
Artificer is,
Or is that intelligence and dex?
I think it's Intelligence and Constitution.
What's Blood Hunter?
And these are all, they have to be
Con?
13?
At least 13 minimum, yes.
Okay,
And that's
'cause-
for all of them.
Wow, that's a lot of options that I could actually take. But so...
Whereas Perla could not multiclass at all because she doesn't have 13 strength. She can't multiclass out of Paladin.
Right, okay.
I
But-
mean, that I think that's up to Drez, because just like with Fighter, it can be Dex or Strength. I think it's only fair.
Okay, if we're talking rules as written.
Yeah.
Have you known me to ever play Raw?
No.
Res Raw in it? Nah. Huh. And what's the negative to multi-classing?
Nah, I mean,
You
that
won't
really
get,
is one.
you
Yeah.
wouldn't get the benefit because whenever you level up,
Hmm.
right? You take a level in whatever class you're choosing. But if you are multi-class, like if you're taking a level in a class that you don't have, you are taking the first level of that class.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And
So at
to
6,
that
so
extent,
for example, leveling up to level 6, you would, if you were to multi-class, you would be a level 5 rogue and level 1 something else. But a
yes,
total character level of 6.
yes.
Okay. So, like, if I
So
were to
is-
multi-class as a sorcerer, I would get the level 1 sorcerer abilities
Yes.
and maintain
Yes.
the level 5 rogue abilities.
Yes.
But taking that level in Sorcerer means you're also rolling the Sorcerer health die, which
Yes.
is very small.
Is a D6.
Yes.
Okay.
That also being said, since we are looking at a God Killer campaign,
Because
you can
normally
kiss-
normally character level limitation is 20.
you can automatically kiss the level 25 rogue
Yeah.
ability away.
I might have to look at those again. Let's see here.
Honestly, the best thing for you would be to find a way to raise your wisdom by at least 1 point and see if you can start working towards Horizon Walker. That's a ranger. That's a suggestion. You don't have to take it, but based on how your character operates, I would heavily look into Horizon Walker. Yeah, it's a ranger.
It's a ranger subclass. So you'd need to get ranger to level 3.
Okay.
You'd still be rolling a D8 hit dice.
Where did Drez send us the level 25 info?
It's pinned.
And okay. Thank you.
In tabletop gaming.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna sign off for the night.
Okay.
Alright.
Good night,
Good
Corchi.
night, Kochi.
Bye.
Okay, of course.
So is Birdman over there just kind of minding his own business?
Yeah, he's actually sitting there. He's doing some drug about it.
All right then.
Who would have? I might have made him an addict.
Yes. Artificer is 13 intelligence, yeah.
Just intelligence.
Just intelligence.
Okay, I thought so. Because
So-
one of the secondary stats, because obviously primary stat is usually intelligence for artificer, but secondary stat is dexterity, is what most people recommend. Mine is backwards on that.
I would lean towards Constitution with that as well, though.
Yeah, my artificer is a little backwards on that. I have a higher dex, and then intelligence is my second stat, and then Constitution is my stat below that. I'd need to pull up that character sheet.
I'm just wondering if, like, multi-classing into a class that can use magic for a level to gain some ability of magic would be...
Ooh, Blood Hunter's dirty. Strength or dex and intelligence.
So, just a heads up, Braun.
Oops.
He's gonna use all of the same tactics.
all the
jeez.
same tactics as Majima.
Yeah. So
So-
like,
Don't let him get behind you then.
yeah.
Good to know.
Good news.
There's more.
I'm gonna raid
Oh, I
Braun
know,
and head
I know.
out. Y'all have a good night. We'll figure out this more stuff. Just deciding if I don't want master class and want like some magic ability.
Yeah, no, Drez, I know there's
Have a good
more
night.
that he does in
Well,
Kiwami.
Anti.
Just wait until you get into a fight that doesn't involve him.
You basically have one of two options. You can either attempt to go into magic, which you don't really have an in with apart from that